metal boxes, metal boxes, metal boxes.
Yo, what's up? We are back, and finally some Crimson Desert. Did you guys think I forgot about this game? No way. I just had one stream session of it last week. Because as I said, this is the game where I either have more hours to play or I don't hop on. Hi, Greymane.
I've been aching all morning. Must have slept funny.
Get some stretches, dude, you know? I sure got mine. Anyhow. Now that we're back at it, we already have a few changes. Oh, let me set my volume a bit. So another patch, and I haven't looked at the patch notes. Actually, I should look at the patch notes. They said they added the boss rematch, which I'm not sure how interested I am in that. I'll try it every now and then on hard. But I think it might be a food waster. I'm not sure it wastes your food or not. So we're gonna do the following thing. Yeah, let's check out the patch notes. Why not? Why not? Why not? But I'll go over them briefly, like just a few minutes at most. Let's see. Steam. Give me a moment. Hey, Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. Patch notes. Let me put it on screen. Crimson Desert, Steam. Boom. Okay, here we go. 0.1.10.5. Fixes and improvements have been added to this patch. Apparently, with this, Pearl Abyss has completed their whole roadmap for like the first month of for the first set of patches. Then they did this in like a month or 5 weeks. A bit over a month. These were some big patches. Now, arguably, some of these should have been in the game from the beginning. Which is why I say early access is such a good concept. Like Heroes of Might and Magic is having Golden Era. I'm not sure how much they're gonna change, but I still hope they make some things clearer and some of the presentation, because I think the gameplay is fine. Anyhow, this patch introduces the rematch and the re-blockade features. Ooh. See, this was one feature I was not looking forward to. I mean, this has been a feature, basically it's an MMO-like feature. Folks that were, you know, with the MMO mindset, and I get that there's going to be a lot of Black Desert players coming into this game, I suppose. Basically, they had the concept of, hey, I reached the end game and there's not much to do in the end game. After 300, 400, some even 500 hours, that did everything. Now, my issue with that is the whole logic of, what do you mean there's nothing to do in the end game? That's how a single player game plays out. You know, you finish it and it ends. Let things end. You know, it's good when things end. And then you can replay it. And I don't know. I'm not sure how much replayability this game has. Probably not, definitely not as much as a game like Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity, Original Sin games, or even Kingdom Come Deliverance. But it does have some, you know, take a different order of skill, start going into other areas first. But yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna have that much replayability. Even so, a lot of people want to. I pause. Thought you scared me with that, didn't you? You did not. Well, a bit. Guess what? Swings in. They introduced that feature where it repopulates areas that I was talking about. Yeah. Well, since you're here and I was looking at this new patch notes, re-blockade features. Now, if you remember on my Discord, I wasn't exactly pleased. I was pleased with most things. Like a boss rematch, sure. I love it in Lies of P. Speaking of Lies of P, I need to do a session where I do only the boss rematch thing. I have played some off stream. But yeah, reblockading areas you've conquered. This is such a thing for MMO-ish that I don't think... Like, do you know what this change is based on? Based on complaints that some players, MMO-minded complaints that, hey, I've played for 300, 400, or 500 fucking hours. I did everything and there's nothing to do in the end game. And I'm like, dude, it's a single player game. You know, it should end. What do you mean you don't have nothing to do in the end game? The end game is when you finish the story and the game. You know, let things end. There's a good thing when things end. You know what the alternative is to things not ending? I'll tell you. Milking. Milking to death. I stopped watching Western movies and franchises, Marvel and all that jazz, because it's been milked to death. Do you know, I can get excited only so many times by seeing Batman and Joker exchanges. Batman captured Jokers for the 5th, 4th time, and it's just they're played by different actors, and like, let things end. Come on. Apparently, I'll have to see how it works. I'm not that excited about this. Like, I liberated an area. It gets repopulated by people. That too. Against a lot of things. This is one reason why I prefer anime. Anime at least, well, it has its issues too, but it kind of stays. It needs an acquired taste, but it's at least it's a lot more fresh. Anyway, about this. So you liberate an area. It gets repopulated by the locals of the area. Guards, civilians, they have some merchants. The lit person boom back in the build. Yeah, well, that's the same thing that happens here. Except in even more details. You start having access to some shops, to some merchants, maybe even to some quests. I'm assuming they're not gonna re-blockade the important areas and maybe even some small areas. Because I know you can send some of your troops on the map to recapture them, but I'm like, why? Like, this is literally a complaint given by a very small minority of players, small and loud, that basically want to treat it like an MMO. Dude, it's not an MMO. It was made. It might have been an MMO once. Let it end. To me, it just seems like more busy work. I don't want to liberate the same area I liberated in. I want to move on to the next area. Like, do people think this game is lacking in content? Please. This game, you probably need 500 hours to do everything, if not more. Yeah, it's an MMO goal. Thankfully, it's the only one. Well, I'll have to see how it's implemented. But I'm not excited of the concept. Well, I guess I can leave it alone and just not revisit it. But it's definitely a MMO-inspired concept. But I don't know, these complaints like, not enough content in the end game. What the fuck? What's with that take for a single player game? The game ends. Oh yeah, absolutely. So once I'm gonna complete that, apparently, you know, many games apply the concept of you can still stay in the world and do side quests, sure. But after you've done all that, maybe it's time to end, replay it some other time. But I don't know, the concept of things don't need to end, just dude, that's an MMO concept. Yeah, you know, it ends, you'll revisit the game again, you'll replay it when you'll feel like it, and that's that. But that part, you know, that variant of Geralt is done. Just like my Balls Deep Nomad V story has ended. Next time it will be some kind of Netrunner V. I actually want to play female V too. But that will be another V, you know, another chapter. Once I'm done with that, I'm done. I move on. I mean, you know, that's how I was calling that V. He doesn't even know what streaming is. It's okay. Okay. We understand that as more regions of the continent were liberated, opportunities for combat naturally become less frequent. So what? That's the point. So to keep the sense of challenge alive, we've added a rematch. I get the boss rematch, sure. But the re-blockades, we are continuing to refine this feature, and well, I hope I'll have to see how it's implemented, but I'll probably not indulge. I'll indulge in this, the boss rematch, but the re-blockade content, no. You would love a DLC and the DLC, please play it. I'm absolutely gonna play it, but I need to. You know what? I have to get done with either this or KCD1, and it's probably gonna be KCD1 first, because now I'm also into the new Heroes of Might and Magic era, and that's already. I mean, I'm not even playing that on stream. It's in early access. I'm just playing that on and off stream. But I might engage in the multiplayer of that too, because I'm liking it a lot. Well, I'll play it on stream too. Building upon this feature patch. Okay, we see. I just want to go quickly over this, not stay too long. Rematch with any character. Okay, maybe I want to play with different characters. Although there's still the issue of upgrades, you know, all characters use the same resource to upgrade both gear and skill point. You need abyssal artifacts. Now, you could technically gain unlimited abyssal artifacts if you want to grind mobs to death. Especially now if you do this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try to do over half of the content, but I'm not gonna repeat grind the content. There's a difference here. So that's an issue why the free character system is a bit poorly implemented. Now that I'm also playing on hard, you saw how that boss was. That guy that was like Zeus mode, teleporting all over the place. Holy shit, I think you saw him. And yeah, some of the bosses are not very well balanced for hard. They're still manageable, but that was a cliff with upgraded gear and skills. Now, doing that on hard with the characters, either Damian or Unka. I haven't even gotten Unka, for crying out loud. Where their skills are unupgraded, oof. And if we're to upgrade them, that means taking power away from Cliff. So that means instead of having one character where we concentrate our power and we have a steady progression curve as we're meant to, we're gonna play with, I don't know, maybe you could do it as a sort of challenge. I mean, I'll try it. It's a boss rematch. But yeah. Wait, maybe you don't waste food during it. Initially featured 2 modes. To fight the boss exactly as they were. Fight the boss exactly as they were when you first encountered them. Okay, the boss stats will scale. Oh! To match the player's progression. Okay! This works. This is good. Okay, then maybe I will try them as Damian or Unka whenever I get Unka. Sound like they're trying to build more into what's always there. Yeah, I mean, that's what they can do. We're not gonna see super big changes. I mean, I don't think you can do that at this point. Maybe they can do it through a DLC, but honestly, I don't think this game is need DLC. This game issue is not a lack of content. It needs more refinement of the content that's there. You know, I know there's the MMO-ish like content, but they can tweak it to make it fit more into the world. I hope they would. Like I said, this game has plenty content. Anyway, okay, this is cool. So we're gonna try various bosses as Damien and Unka. Rematch, only consumable use will be restored. Okay, cool. So there's no real worry that you're wasting food when the battle ends. Okay. Obviously no separate loot, it's just a rematch. This is cool. So how's this re-blockade content? This content will be continuously improved. Yeah, see, that's one thing I'm confident in the studio is in. If you see an issue and enough people bring it up, you can genuinely believe they're gonna fix it as much as possible. Like, one feature we'd ask for is to get to be able to dismantle gear and get back the resources we spent in gear, because you know those abyssal artifacts, like I said, it's a precious resource. Use it for character development or gear upgrades, and because it's such a precious resources, once you start upgrading your gear, you're likely to not change it for the rest of the game. Either that, or you're gonna hold off on upgrading gear for way too long, and you're gonna struggle unnecessarily because, you know, you're thinking, yeah, but maybe I'll find a piece of gear I'll like better than this aesthetically or what, for whatever reason. So I actually have confidence in the devs at some point maybe doing that if enough people talk about it. The re-blockade offers free modes to adjust its frequency. Oh, after a loading screen occurs that often? No, this is probably for Stronghold that meets specific time and condition requirements. Hey, maybe it's an immersive way. Who knows? Maybe it's well implemented. Three modes to adjust its frequency. You can change it via the re-blockade frequency. Okay, I'm gonna choose the slowest one. The re-blockade frequency is changed. The new frequency will be applied. Okay. Stable. Re-blockade. Oh! It's optional. Okay! No complaints. Then it's gonna please everyone. It's gonna please whoever wants to fight forever and ever and ever, even after the game ends. I guess it's useful to do some challenges then. Or you could just disable it. And that's that. I'm kind of curious to try it. I think I'm gonna try it a bit. I want to see how it's like. But we're gonna pick this because we definitely don't want this. Yeah, they're excellent with the responses. Their main issue that I still think a lot of these, like, don't get me wrong, I'm super grateful. I think they set a new standard for how fast they release patches and answer to player feedback. At the same time, if someone's to make an argument that a lot of this should have been before the game was released, they'd also have a point, which is once again, praise the early access. We saw what it did for BG3, and Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era is using it too. All of this would have been fixed before the game launch if we had early access, by the way, because the devs are definitely the very responsive type to play. All this and a lot more, actually. But even so, under these circumstances, I do think we should be very grateful that we're getting this. So, yeah. It's just, you know, it's definitely a lesson to be learned. I think, and I hope they're going to take this lesson. The main issue was, like I said, a reverse pyramid development, where they had more managers, you know, instead of lots of devs, then the pyramid, then you go the managers here and the bosses, the CEOs and all that. Well, the lead devs too. Here they were fewer devs than the actual managers, and every manager was like, hey, let's implement every single idea we saw in every single big game out there. And refinement be damned. And now the devs are, not gonna lie, I'm thankful, but holy shit, they must be working overtime to do this shit so fast. At the same time, they did receive, it was even a Twitter post, they actually received bonuses. I hope it was. Because holy shit, they're releasing these big patches in a bit over a month. All of this has been released in a bit over a month. Thing is, there were some of them that probably realized they needed to do this before the game launched. And they were probably a lot of the managers were just like, nah, just release it. They weren't even sure these were problems. This also came down because they were largely experienced in MMOs. And now they're making the game actually look more, even in the interface. Have I shown you the interface, how it looks like? Give me a moment. So you see the inventory. Now they actually have these screens, which actually makes organization a lot easier. You know, it's starting to look more like a properly organized single player game with a properly organized inventory. Yep. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot more clarity. Also, let me look at the... let me look at that feature in settings. Gameplay. Re-blockade frequency. Even the hard difficulty was better implemented. It's not just raw stats. Obviously, there's this. Combat speed is enhanced. Enemies actually move more aggressively, which I was advocating for that. Honestly, I would advocate for a lot of this, but reduce the damage of enemies. Because no, actually reduce the damage just of bosses, because some bosses are just... they'll just one-shot you in like 1.5 seconds. On hard. This is whatever. And I was pro this, but it's just some of the bosses are imbalanced on this. But for the most part, I still like more on hard because it makes those liberations even more tactical. Okay, so what do we have this? Stable. The continent remains peaceful and liberated strongholds are safely protected from the threat of hostile factions. Suitable for adventurers prefer to roam freely across the continent and focus entirely on exploration and quests rather than intense combat. I mean, we already got combat. I'm just saying I don't want to go back to areas I've liberated on. You know, this is something I can't wait to play one of my favorite old school franchises. Actually, I can't wait to play the remake of Gothic 1. And then I can't wait to go through the whole Gothic franchise. And I'll try to go through it deathless, but I don't think I'll manage. I'll give myself something like, your hero has 9 lives throughout all 3 games. I managed to do it once off stream. I don't know. So the Gothic games had, even to this day, you know, even compared to good games, to great games, they had such a good concept of an open world and letting things end. Like, there's this stupid concept that I find, hey, even the concept of level scaling that exists even in Cyberpunk, even in Where Winds Meet, it's like, do you guys know what the concept of level scaling is? Thankfully, this game doesn't have it. And why it's often looked down upon, the concept and the defense, which is a stupid defense, in my opinion at least, is that, yeah, but if you ever go back to low-level areas, you'll have nothing to do there. Because mobs don't scale. If they scale, you'll at least have some challenge there to keep you busy. And here, I'll attack the whole basis of that argument. Why do you need that earlier level area that you cleared to keep you busy? Like, I feel like we'd operate on different perceptions here. I clear an area, I move on. Now, sure, I think it's perfectly fine to have quests that resend you back to that area, but, you know, spawn some extra mobs that are specific to the quest. Let's say you have to talk to the village chief that you started and reforge an alliance or some trading contract for them in a bigger city that you're at now, or defend them from some, or maybe conquer them if it's an RPG quest, defend or conquer them or whatever. You know, you don't need to make the mobs that you beat at the beginning to be as strong as you are now. That just removes the whole feeling of rewardness and power scaling, and it shows that you can't balance shit, honestly. I don't need to fight the same strawman, now the same level 1 bandits I fought, now being level 50 bandits. I just find it silly. And lazy. And it's a lazy argument. But yeah, back to this game because I'm sidetracking. From time to time. So do you get warnings? Are constantly looking for an opportunity. Often succeed in recapturing a stronghold. This is perfect for eventually looking to enjoy healthy balance. After a brief moment of re-liberate, the strongholds are constantly captured through strong enemy resistance. What are like... It also makes this immersive world less believable. A stronghold is recaptured by lots of bandits. Let me show you. We're gonna leave this at conflict. Look. Let's go to a place we've liberated. Where's Carrying Quarry? Heck, actually, where is this big place? This is by Black Bears. Haven't liberated it yet, so it makes sense. The map is getting harder to explore because it's getting so... Okay. This huge place. I don't think this place will be captured because it was a main story event. Okay, let's go to a smaller place. A side story. Where the fuck is Carrying Quarry? It's supposed to be a mine somewhere. Or Arborea Castle. Okay, Carrying Quarry. While I'm at it, I might as well mine a bit. Fort Hellwood, then 2 other regions blockaded. Okay, let's look at Carrying Quarry. This is Carrying Quarry. As you can see, it's populated by guards. Like the guards have re-entered this whole area.
Stranger?
It's not just these miners. There are guards everywhere. It makes the world less believable, in my opinion, that all these guards would constantly be defeated by bandits. And then Daddy Cliff has to constantly go and liberate their areas again. That's the thing. Also, let me mine a bit. One man against the bandits of the world. Pretty much. I mean, and apparently 3 other regions? Like, what the fuck is that? We're gonna check it out right now. First, let me mine a bit here.
Stop right there. Someone like you doesn't deserve to enjoy it.
What the fuck?
Don't move. Don't move.
Dude, what the fuck? I just mined. What's wrong with you people? Did I attack him on accident? What the fuck? I could always mine from that place. I think I attacked him on accident. Maybe I should only mine at night. Because that NPC is standing in the way. Oh my god, they added this as a crime? Really? They did add this as a crime.
Cool.
Boo! I can no longer mine their ores. Okay. So, which areas? Hell Fort. We heard something about Hell. Oh my god, this was the quest I did with Saint Senia. It was such an epic quest. They blockaded this whole fucking fort? Are you kidding me? And the whole gates? Yeah, you just have to liberate this whole fort. Oh, with all the dogs. Like, this liberation already take a while. It's just... You don't need them to take ages. The one with the dogs that prevent you. Wait, do they have the boss again too?
What is it you want from me?
Did they just accidentally kill a slave? Oh no, he's fine. I guess we're gonna free it fast. Wait, so do they have the boss here? Woo! I should get out. So in which RP you can bandit farm. Huh. We killed the bandits bar one, the chief. Let's ton of them here. I guess we can clear them fast. See, just me doing this, it feels like it takes away some of the value I've done in liberating this place. It was such a good quest too. How the fuck did the guys even let this whole area get captured? Let me show you the geography of this area. They are scarier now on hard. Oh, there's this guy. Oh my god, that's elite guy. Where the fuck is that elite guy? Isn't this so you have to defeat the captain?
Cut down. You had this coming a blasted long time.
Are we done? Yeah. The repopulate so you get a constant flow of XP and resources. Well, this is what happened now. And this happened before. Yeah, okay, this is stupid. I'm sorry. It makes the world less believable that these guys would constantly... Do you know how to... Okay, do you know how to get to this place? So, you have to go through that area. You have to go through 3 gates. You have to climb somewhere on a lift in limits. So, the guards could basically kill the goblins as they head up the lifts. Basically, it's a very easy area to defense. Flying mega bandits. Yeah, what the fuck are they doing? Are they like Cliff? Do they all have superpowers to fly and scale walls? Even if they scale walls, like, come on, you'd have guards around here. and everywhere. And they're fucking goblins. Okay, they're a whole group of goblins, but there's a whole group of guards too. Yeah, this is stupid. Also, since I'm here, I might as well engage in a bit of PV mask on. Thief gloves. Okay, they're not recharged. Fuck. Yeah. Anyhow, where is it? Turn it off. I don't want this shit. Holy shit, good thing it's not mandatory. Jesus Christ. I would have hated this feature. Like, I literally would have hated this feature. Yeah, and I mean, I like my combat, but not the same combat I've been at again and again. You just grind the bandits over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's so...
I thought I smelled a...
deja vu. Thought I smelled a coward. You'd fuck off. You lost to fundamentalist goblins. The only reason you don't lose to goblins is because of a setting in game. He calls me a coward. Dipshit. So wait, do the other areas... What about the other areas? Wait, what's even here? Oh, you can Oh, let's take the boss arena rematch, since we're here. Apparently, to redo the boss fights, you have to go to the same place you fought them.
Greetings, warrior.
I don't think this is the best implementation of a boss rematch. Like, just do it like Lies of P. Offer a mode where you go into the boss arena and does that, and you choose between all the bosses. But we have teleporter to all the areas, so we're not bad. So what do you... Okay, so what do you do? Oh, you have to see him. Face off against the boss one more as they appeared in your first encounter. Ah, so we can beat him with the OG stats, or we can beat him with stats. Let's see how fast we kill him with the OG stats. I'm curious. So now we are a lot stronger. We should actually absolutely kick his ass.
Holy bastard, send you!
Solomon saved us! They'd make a fine meal.
He dies fast.
Agents of my house!
Okay. Obviously he's easy peasy. You could just chain a few combos along and he's dead. Even on hard. Because he's an early boss. Now let's see what happens if we scale him to our level. I don't think he's gonna be that hard. He doesn't have any obscene movesets. This is the guy from which I have that sword, by the way. Okay, resonate. Let's see. He's now scaled to our stats.
Tedious holy bastard, send you! So quick to send others to their deaths while they can't defend their own! Solomon, save us!
Ooh. Cliff, get out. Am I stuck? No.
Carve you up and feed you to my hands!
He hit hard.
Are you afraid?
Oh, annoying spin to win. Let's see. Come on, Chief. He does hit harder. I want to try a bit of a parry. Can we get his dogs? Okay, I want to try good parry on him. Let's see. This spin to win is annoying. You do have to be careful with the heals. These combos are deadly. He's a bit of a pain. Wow! He's quite the... I'm not gonna waste these, right? He is hard if killed to our same level. Well, kind of. He can do it. Thankfully, we're not wasting food. Thankfully, we have those revive pills. The stupid mutts make it harder to target him. Because your target switches to the mutts. Okay, hold on. Okay, he can't be interrupted from that attack, I think. And if he catches you in that, he's gonna spin to win you. Okay, we're good. He hits hard. Fire. So if he catches you in that, you're fucking dead. But this exposes him. Keep the combo chain going. He's gonna summon his stupid. No fucking targeting. You bastard. Yeah. It's interesting that they added this because you get to see early bosses scale to a high level. You know, in Lies of P, even some early bosses with the stats of high level bosses, you can find out they're actually harder than some high level bosses. Because, you know, they're meant, like, if you're gonna take an agile opponent that's meant to be nimble and hit you lots, but, you know, each hit won't be strong, and if you're gonna give that opponent extreme amounts of health and insane damage, just as the same as a slow lumbering boss that basically takes over half your health, but, you know, it's a slow hit, you better not get hit with it, then yeah, that early level boss, that nimble boss is gonna become a lot harder. Okay. It's well implemented. I especially appreciate how they implemented the area liberations. Thank goodness it's an optional feature. It's gonna stay an optional feature for me. I'm not gonna engage in it, but you know what? There are a few things called these challenges, and if you want to complete some of these, I guess I could see myself enabling some of them every now and then. See, this is a dumb challenge. I sold there. He's telling me defeat 100 enemies with a weapon I sold. Maybe I shouldn't have sold it. What is this? This is for Unka. Horse. Tame 2 wild horses. Yeah, if you want to do these challenges, we could do this. But I don't think I need to. So, Jesus. So, the liberate these are the only areas I think won't get re-liberated as are the main story missions things. So, what the fuck is this special tax? We don't want to pay special tax. Karen house. Fuck this place. So did they recapture any big areas? Bastille's Inquisitors. Black Bears. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. We're gonna do some quests around this area, so that's fine. I think maybe this is an area they blockaded. Oh no, I think it was this outpost and the 2 gates. Because the gate will get liberated automatically. Look at that gorgeous view. As always. Bless you, Crimson Desert. Ooh, that's copper. We're not gonna mine that shite. Actually, we can mine that shite. You know how we can mine this? Just like that. Thank you, Jimmy the Crow. Jimmy the Crow is the best looter, but we can't give the crows gear, unfortunately. Like, we can't equip them with a little hat like we can, or body armor like we can with the dog. Oh, look at Jimmy the Crow. They pick up things way faster than both cats or dogs. I guess bird supremacy. Yeah, they don't have helmet yet, like the cats or dogs. You can't stay close. I'm sure they're gonna fix that eventually. See, it's like the doggy has this little rescue outfit, and the cat has Well, and the cat has this touche. Where is it? There she is. I think so. We'll see. I mean, I've got a... Oh, I got a long hair cat, by the way. And a black knight oriole. Where is she? I need to give this one some armor too. Big kitty. Hi, Chooms. But we're gonna be staying with the one and only Jimmy the Crow. There it is. There he is. Okay, wait, so is this another area they blockaded? Are these... Oh, these are bleed bandits. Who the fuck cares about these guys?
Or nothing.
Hi, Choom. It'll just take a moment. I love that move. 1, 2. That move is so powerful. I'm surprised I didn't get it earlier. Wait, is there a mission here? Oh no, just a liberation. There's probably gonna be a mission here. Finny. Hi, sir.
Sit on your ass till the work's done.
I've done most of your work.
Job, you finish it.
Good, we have merchants now.
More polished gems than usual have come my way today.
Ooh, we have good loot.
Oh, thanks go to you. You seem to have a real interest in
Oh, we need trust for them to sell us this. It's
stone
okay.
when I see it.
These sell well. Yeah, so this is how the recapturing works. We're not gonna indulge in it. Ooh, don't sell the Stag Lord shield. Even though we're not wearing it at this moment, we're still gonna go back to it. The Stag Lord shield stays. And the Stag Lord's cape. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna indulge in it. The game already has more MMO features than I'd like. I don't need another.
I know.
Absolutely don't need another.
I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
This is fine. More than enough. This guy has a book here. A special book. Where is it? Dude, where's your book? I know he has a book somewhere. Oh,
Good day.
hi, sir.
Those children never sit still for a moment.
What children? I don't see any children. Late armors of the world. Oh, I have this. I don't need the shit. A mining merchant and a... Who are you?
Don't judge a stone by its surface.
Who's this guy?
Don't judge a stone by its surface.
Oh, ornaments for my house. Bishmund ornament. Should we get an ornament for our house? This looks cool. We're gonna get this.
Keen eye.
Actually, we could get a lot more of them. Yeah,
Real keen eye.
we're gonna get all of them.
I'll be here.
We're gonna install them later. How's my food looking? We should have plenty of food supplies here. Vegetable porridge, yeah, in case we need. We have plenty of this. Can we make more meat soup? Because we can cook from every place now. That was one of the patches. As long as we add some items in an inventory, we should be able to cook from everywhere. We want meat soup, exactly this one. Make it. They just make 10. Okay, we're good. We have this thing right here that increases food effect. So this too becomes a lot more effective, actually. Anyhow, what are we doing? We saw how the liberations work. Do I want to go back and read the patch notes a little bit? Wait, let me just quickly go back and see if there was anything worthwhile reading. And because we've tested this feature, I mean, these were the main features. The boss rematch, Mountain of God, what else they had? Re-blockade. 3 different factions will carry out re-blockades across 23 forts and quarries. We plan to gradually increase the number of participating factions and targeted strongholds in the near future. Yeah. We also plan to adjust the enemies appearing during re-blockades to pose a much greater threat. I mean, this would at least make sense, you know? Because they would need a greater force. But it gets exhausting at some point. Just let it end. Yeah. I could see myself... This is my final take on it. And we'll be done with it. I think they handled it in a great way that will please everyone. The players who keep want to fight and fight and fight, and even though it's the same encounters they've already done, they can do it. Now they can try them on hard modes, and maybe they'll be even stronger. They can keep grinding Abyssal Artifact and so on, so on. That should please the MMO crowd. The players like me who treat this as a single player, which it is, will keep this on off, and everyone should do that. Don't bother with it. They just make you redo the fight again. You'd be surprised. Anyway, I'm on that team, and you too, I guess. So we're gonna be staying out this one. However, I could, since it's re-enableable, I could see myself occasionally re-enabling this one just because of the challenge system in the game. If I want to do an extra challenge and I think, hey, I can't find any nearby mobs, but then again, if I want to do a challenge, I'll do them at a new camp. But just in case, I can do it. Once in a blue moon, something like that. And lots of kids and he can chill. Exactly. Oh, he's not going to be able to chill for a while. I hear there's 40 total abyssal puzzles, and some abyssal puzzles are cancerous. It's important with... I was expecting that. I was about to mention her. You know who I'm talking about. The she. The oh yes, the yen. You know, I could see. Maybe you should have some. Maybe you should have an emoji where you, I don't know, you slap Yennefer or do something, or there's Yennefer angry and there's you holding Geralt, or I don't know, something. Or angry Yennefer, and you're there with Geralt. I guess that would be mogging Yennefer. That would be how it's called. It's a word I see often used among the Gen Z, mogging. And now you'd be like, yen mogging, exactly. Okay, so do we have... we're done with the blockade. Geralt maxing, exactly. Cliff maxing. When we fall off a cliff, we cliff. When we climb a cliff. Okay, I'll shut up. Legendary animals can be kept as pets. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, so do they have utility? The Iron Eagle. Yaking Macaw. Cliff maxing off a cliff, yeah. Learn not to fall off a cliff. You've now cliff maxed. Iron Eagle appears upon meeting certain condition. Okay. Mountain God Boar. Okay. We have the location of all legendary creatures, by the way, from defeating that wolf. A shop that sells disguise items. Cool. New item to shop. Where are these spoilers? After defeating the Titan. Okay. We're gonna run into a Titan boss, apparently. I don't consider that a big spoiler. You know, it's just like telling me what you're gonna... It's just like me playing Elden Ring and seeing a boss you're gonna fight. Improve the interaction with gold bar. Okay. Pumpkin head. Carry. Lower and pet interaction for goose and duck pets. Initial looting items. Steve camp expansion on the display. Okay. The visibility hints. Thank you! Look! More puzzle help. Thank you. Absolutely thank you for this excellent feature. Improve the ruins puzzle at the lake or so. Yeah, they put it just for me. But they're still annoying. I'm just... Dan Allen's Gaming, who played this game, obviously he had an early access code, apparently released a video on all puzzles before the game was out. So if they ever annoy us... no, I'm still gonna be salty about these puzzles. Don't you think this is... Don't think this is gonna take that away. Salty tier stays when it comes to puzzles. Like I said, it was a nick I had in other places. Improve the highlight when dying outfits. Move the Abyss Nexus. Comrades trust with their set to 10. Wow, I didn't have this happen. Certain livestock could not be sold or butchered. Issues regarding specific bosses. Cliff could not customize that after defeating Umbra. We defeated, well, one of the Umbra bosses. So die, puzzle reactions, a bunch of small fixes. Jesus Christ! This is another huge patch! Dude, these devs, Korean... Like, you know, I'm caught in that weird territory right now. In the territory as a customer, I'm immensely pleased with this, and we should be, I guess. But, holy shit, as when I think of Korean work culture, I'm like, oh boy. Oof. Oof. I don't think we should even, like, I wouldn't wish this on people I dislike. To have to undergo in that work culture. So yeah, I stand, like, it's conflicted. I'm thankful for it, but oh boy, I can just imagine the grinding they're putting into this. I just hope, yeah, I hope those bonuses they received were enough. I guess the best you can do is just wish the best for them and be thankful for these. Because, yeah, issue with Abyss Nexus. They're committed. Yeah, I'm sure they wanted, in a sense, I'm sure they're also feeling a bit bitter that the story part, I've heard so many interesting things about the story that it had the potential that a lot of material that would help it make it feel less disjointed was there for an absolute peak story. Even Co-Carnage, you know, my streamer idol, was discussing this and how it could have had an actual excellent tier story. So the devs themselves are probably feeling salty and bitter in a sense, justifiably so, that they couldn't deliver that on a game they worked for so long because there were all those production issues, and now they're just trying to do the best they can to improve the game. And yeah, there's tons of small fixes that can be improved. Storm Crusher, Thunder Tank, but I don't even know these bosses. Later in the game. Would occasionally not enter a stagger stake. So much quality of life. I didn't even notice some of these issues. I'm gonna notice them on hardcore. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe they should fire some of the managers if they had an overabundance of them that were like, I don't usually wish for someone to lose their job, but that caused all this, a bunch of ideas. I guess that's what having too many bosses in a room happens. And dude, it's wild to me to hear that an organization and it actually had more bosses and managers than fucking developers, workers. You can just imagine how it went. A bunch of people exchanging ideas and thinking too many ideas, and a small portion of people that has to implement them. I guess I feel like everyone has a dip they're in charge of. This might have been overboard. Like they generally had less workers to actually implement the ideas. So everyone was coming up with the ideas. You know how I think it was super cancerous for the devs? I know how it's like even when, you know, even some friends of mine used to do that. And it was, they stopped doing that, thankfully. And or some colleague, and it was so annoying, you know. You might have encountered it. Maybe everyone has encountered it at some point in their lives. Where I guess someone in a higher position than you know, the position where it gives you ideas, or someone gives you an idea, but it's like a surface level because they don't know the nuance and the intricacies of what you'd have to do to execute on that idea. And their advice becomes awful. It's like you'd rather not have it. Sometimes. And like at first you appreciate the idea, but if they come insistent on it and persistent on it, you're like, dude, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You have no idea do you have any idea what it takes to implement this? And you're like that. That's kind of something we run into even at my work when when the guy's putting together a play comes and they're like, there was a guy that, hey, let's put these effects and these effects and these effects. And I'm like, does the guy realize we have like 3 hours until the show starts? When does he want me to do all this? And that way some work colleagues told me to say no more often. Tell them it's not possible, even if you know it would be possible. Because if you tell them because if you keep telling them yes, he's gonna double down and he's gonna keep asking for more and more. And at some point you really won't be able to deliver. And he's gonna think you're under delivering. Because that's just how their brain is coded. They just keep asking for more. Yeah, it's a sensible strategy, very effective. I mean, I'm listening to them. They're the wiser. I mean, they've been working there for 20, some 30 years. Most of them are 20, 25 years even older than me. And I'm like, I've worked there for almost a year and a half now. But compared to that, I'm like novice. So, yeah. And I've seen this myself in action. Yeah, they must be ancient. But they're very experienced. I mean, it goes without saying in this. And they know how to deal with those guys. And sometimes they've even hid some lights that we could mount. Because they would be hard to mount. And if the guys that were putting the plays together, they'd see this, the directors, they'd be like, let's use that. And you'd be like, no, hide them. Some are older. Despite that, they're still able to move around the place and even go to some high places you wouldn't expect them to be able to. So they're in pretty good shape for their age. I mean, they're not... like sometimes you have to climb in somewhat higher places and you do have to be careful around those. You know, you don't want to fall or anything. It's pretty risky. It's not construction work risky, but it still can have some risks. And they still do that. To arrange some lights higher up. And I'm like, damn. I mean, they were teaching me how to position myself better because I was scared as shit to go up there. I was scared to even go up some ladders. And they were saying, no, here's how you position yourself to stabilize yourself better. Put one leg. If it's a higher position, like the ladder is like this, right? Put one leg here and one leg here, so you keep the ladder balanced. That's if you need to go higher up the ladder, and always split the ladder further up. Yeah, the points of contact. They were all there's all these little things that I got all because initially I was either afraid to go up there and then when I was going up in a I got this, I can do it. You know, sometimes I don't bother doing that because I'm like I don't need to do that. I have pretty good balance. My core movement is pretty good because I do a lot of core exercises. But even so, they were like, yeah, but if you need to go higher up the ladder, like to its very top, you can't do this movement where you stay like this and you twist like this. That's a movement where you're gonna drag the pressure down. Obviously, it makes sense, and you risk pulling the ladder down and falling. Oh yeah, yeah, it was sensible for me. Obviously, I didn't. Heck, as a kid, I broke my arm once, my left arm, as a kid, basically, and I just fell from my grandfather's shoulder, which was like this high because I just fell into the wrong position. Goes without saying, it healed after 6 to 7 months, but yeah, I had it like this. It was, I think I was like 6 or 7. I was the baby, but yeah, I was 6 or 7. I didn't even look back there. If I remember, apparently some uncle was saying that the bone was visible. I didn't even look. I was just like a bit in a state of shock. And I remember when I went to the doctor and they did the snapback thing. It was super painful. I obviously screamed at the top of my lungs, but it was short. After that, the annoying, there was the annoying process of, having your arm until it heals. Or, don't know. Thankfully, it healed entirely. But yeah, it is risky. Even falling from a small distance in the wrong position. Anyhow, anything else? Controls. Preset. Damian Unka improve control responsiveness, pro skill, keyboard, mouse, fixed an issue. I just want to go through these fast and play. Improve the minimap, but to display the own pets in the gaming camp. Thank you. Yeah. Falling is not recommended. And definitely not in the wrong position. Where the own quantity of an item displayed in the bottom right inventory was abnormal. Graphic settings. Ooh, more optimization settings. Man, I actually had someone telling me, on YouTube, on my YouTube shorts, that I was having like, this is 20 FPS, and I was like, dude, this is not 20 FPS. It might have a slight drop to 20 FPS. 20 FPS constant. I'm sorry, but I would not be able to string combos along that well with 20 FPS. That was about at least that was about 40, 45, 40 during a really crowded area. Anyhow, fixed crashes, issues. Jesus Christ! Well, thank you. What's with this patch? Play more naturally. Interesting. Trials of kindness. Improve the sound of footsteps. They're even doing these things. Tiny things like this. Golden Fire reward. Golden Star. Improve the NPC lines, voices. The voices were fine. Even more natural and context appropriate. You know what they could do? They could do. I hope they can remove, and maybe they did it already. There's a certain awkward pause between dialogues at times that doesn't need to be there. It kind of prevents the conversation from flowing more naturally. If they fix that, that would be nice. And I think they can, just, well, they'd have to do a lot. But maybe they can. They can naturally when Cliff was positioned at a certain spot. Damian fixes. Unka fixes. Damian and Unka skill fixes. Oh my god, I'm just skimming through these and it's still taking a while. Die. Turbine breaker. I don't even know what some of these items are. Yeah, basically lots of quality of life. Good shit. So wait, do we see the pet icons on the map? At the camp? I don't see them. Unless they mean the horse was there. Okay, anyhow. Anyhow. We can use a skill or we can upgrade a weapon. Did they change the interface of these slightly? Yeah, slightly. Oh, they changed the direction of this. What is this? Bow aiming. Evasive shot. I'm not gonna get this. I might want some weapon increases, but I'm gonna keep my... I might want some new upgrades on weapons or gears, but I'm gonna wait. Not yet. Okay. Let's see what quest we have available. We have the main quest, which is the counterattack. But I haven't done side quests in a bit. And actually big side quests. I'm not talking about the small ones. Do we have more witches? Horroring Guardian Forest quest. Yeah, me the Shies, whatever. Screw the Shies. House Grace, a Dwarven Concern. Let's talk to this guy. Tracking open map. Does this guy want me to build a cloud cart or something? Or maybe I've actually ran out of the interesting side quests. Oh, I remember this puzzle. See, this was a fun puzzle. An inward puzzle. I still have no idea what's this. I actually see them red on the map, but they don't do anything. What the f— okay, they do something. The fuck was that? They just try to piss about me. Isn't this that stupid? Oh, house with a key, okay. I mean, I'm stealing. Hey, look, balloons. Hi, Sir Dwarf. Where you at?
Greetings.
Oh, that's the dwarf.
How did I end up with such a half-wit for a business partner? Blasted idiot. Was it so hard what I asked of you? All you had to do was guard the completed cloud carts.
Crane, is that you? Please lend us a hand.
Us? What do you mean, us?
I think the pause between dialogues is smaller.
Got the old town killed by sleeping on the job.
Oh, that's a bit much.
It's still there.
Oh,
Hey? We needed those cloud carts to keep watch for raiders. What if some bandits or the...
But it flows a bit faster, I think. More naturally.
You idiot.
I said I'd go find them, didn't I?
Well, you plan to fight them off? You can't even fight off sleep.
Well, that's why we're asking him. Please help us get our balloons back.
So, find the wagon carrying the cloud cart.
By the gods. How did I wind up with such a half-wit as a partner?
Yeah, I think they removed some of the pause between the dialogue, but I would remove it even further. But hey, it's fine to leave it like this. Here I thought there was a quest where they'd make me build assign my men to build a balloon, but I guess not. Rocade! Should we rename our horse? From Rocade to something else? Actually, we need to go to the stable to rename our horse. Okay. Yeah. I have another horse that would probably be better on the running side. This horse is better on largely jumping.
Whoa.
Hello? Who are you?
I've got... Enjoying the day?
What's a fax?
You'll find it useful.
A cucumber.
Why don't you pick out some more? Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Do I have anything to sell him?
Enjoying the day?
Sir! Sell the shite. Where the fuck do I have an acorn? I don't want to use an acorn. Keep these.
Hello, traveller.
Can I gift this guy anything? Do you know when you gift NPCs, if you get 100 approval, you can then buy a recipe from them and it will make whatever items they're selling viable at your own camp. So it's like you have access to what they're selling at your camp too. Now this guy wants money. Just money? Fuck you, dude. We're not giving you our money. Make cheesecake. Oh, you can open... They removed the stupid little loading screen. I don't think I have what it takes to make cheesecake. I don't even know I have the recipe for cheesecake. Wait, why did I get down from this? Ah, roccade. Tastes like chicken nuggets, he does. Oh, look at this huge ass farm.
Yeah. Hiya!
He likes chicken, he likes beef too. Should we do a bit of hunting since we're here? Yeah. We need large bones to upgrade our armor further, by the way. For that, we need to kill bison, to hunt down bison. We call this controlling the population. See, now we leave that deer group alive. Fully untouched. But we diminished this one. I wonder if they added something to improve the herb gathering. Like, can you actually pick up more herbs? Like, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, once your herbalism gets high enough, you'd pick up a whole field of herbs instead of just one. Let's see it. Nah. Not yet. You can pick up more in a row, but unfortunately, I guess Henry wins. Henry wins on this front. He picks up the whole field, but only once your herbalism gets up. Initially, you can only pick up one as well. But you can pick up, like, see, you pick up two, eventually you can pick up even more because I have a skill researched. I just used to run him up and down the field to get him. I know we can get even amounts like 14 at some point. But I guess it depends on the herb. Anyhow, let's go. Grabbing portion of the can. Yeah, I do that too. I stop from time to time, just like now I pick up some. Eventually, we'll have a period where I initially pick up more just because I don't know how much I'll need. So I'll tend to overpick initially. I'll pick up a lot, and then when I see, if I see that I have already plenty of ingredients, by the time I get to actually crafting, I usually end up already having a bunch of ingredients. And then I slow it down. But initially I'll pick up more just because I'm not sure. Do I need more? Do I need less?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I do a challenge? Do a challenge if I have a spear. I don't have a spear with me. Fuck. See, these are some valuable mushrooms. Pie mushrooms. Oh, dude, chillax. How about I beat these guys without a weapon? Okay, no weapon. Put your weapon away, sir.
Just die! Die! Just die!
I'll see you caught! Grab my words!
I don't want to do that again. Unarmed is not bad. Against bosses, I usually combine them because this game, like I said, at least on hard mode, is becoming more of a combination between a Souls game, but also a bit of an action game. You're incentivized to extend your combos. Like you do something like this, and then you use this fist in between, which can stagger enemies. You can go for the full combo, but it's ideal to use it in between. Then you regenerate this thing. You know what's a move against groups you can do? This Jedi-like move. Or you can do this to defend against enemy projectiles. I always forget about this move. And I should not. Yeah, well, it's a pretty... I don't blame you. It's a hard... It's kind of a hard call. It's really been the most puzzling game of this year. It has a lot... It's not only that it has so much. It also has too much. For its own good. Like... It's been by now agreed, commonly agreed even, that the game would actually probably be better off if it would have a bit less. But instead they refine some of the stuff. You know, okay. So let's say the chopping lumber part. You chop every now and then. Sure, but... You know, at least make it like RuneScape, where you get some experience, and then let's say you chop a single tree and you get a bunch of wood from a single tree and you're done. Well, that does get addressed with the workers part. Once you get access to workers, you'll assign them to mine on the map. You know, I have them all over the place somewhere. Not here, I have them at the bigger sawmill. And I'll get some extra wood like that. It's definitely one of the most interesting stories regarding gaming. It's one of the most puzzling game, and I don't mean that as a puzzle joke, though you could take it as one. Of the year. But exploration-wise, like I said,
Can't thank you enough, friend.
it's definitely getting my best open world exploration of the year. And large-scale fights. I love the large-scale fights. Boss fights are interesting. I still think... No, I don't think they're gonna be as fun on hard, just because they're balanced around you spamming food even as you get knocked around. Now that I have to do this, and they can interrupt you, like they move fast and can be very spammy, and if they interrupt you with a single attack, you don't have a poise system like in Dark Souls where you won't flinch. Every single enemy attack is gonna make you flinch. So when that happens, they basically interrupt you from eating, and they're gonna combo you, and you're just gonna get deleted, and that's that. On the other hand, they do give you reason to use those Palmar pills where you can revive mid-combat. Otherwise, you're gonna think, what am I gonna do with these? Well, but that's on hard mode. I find them balanced, or pretty balanced on medium, and on easy, they're probably... You can pretty much probably cruise through them. You can probably just spam buttons and they're gonna die. It's definitely trying to do a lot. Oh, this is the wagon, okay. And it is succeeding more and more. Okay. There are some things that they won't be able to fix. Pardon. I'm still not sure I can recommend this game. I mean, like, it's not a game I'll just straight up recommend. I'll have to ask, like, if I'm to recommend this game, I'll tell people to ask themselves a few questions, or I'll ask them some questions, but it would probably be easier to say, ask yourself the following question. Do you enjoy this? Do you enjoy that? How much do you enjoy that? The first question would always be, how much do you enjoy the open world exploration part? Because this is what this game does best. There's a lot of sense of awe and wonder and curiosity and lots of treasure to find. One, can you cliff max? I guess that would be two. If they're gonna ask for, does it have Red Dead Redemption or Witcher 3 story, right away you just go nope. You will tell them they have some MMO grindy features, but I'm also gonna tell them they've been improved. Can you Yenmog and free Ian? Yes, it's gonna have Ian. And you might hate his ass, or you might like his ass, but wanna punch him every now and then. I like him, I think he has lots of personality, but I also wanna punch him every now and then. He's kinda like that. Cats in armor, yes. Dogs in armor. Eventually probably birds in armor too. Tell them that it has a bunch of features that you'll probably use once and not use them again because you'll struggle to find their point and you'll just find them busy work to pad out time, like trading. But it's also gonna have Epic Quest, the emergent storytelling part, where you go from a small thing to a really epic thing.
Our cloud carts will be airborne again in no time.
For instance, that was I was hoping for from this quest.
Our command, our lands are far safer.
Also, since the game has a lot of mechanics, that's gonna mean you're gonna run into so-called tutorial to such mechanics, even way beyond the early game.
Not that I crafted these for defense, mind you. Oh no. I need to get to the world above the clouds.
I get it, sir.
I'll take you up myself. After all, I owe you that much for helping us.
So apparently this was an introduction to how to build cloud carts, or what? The artisan of Driftwood is putting his finished touches on cloud cart. He promised to give you a ride on the cloud cart. Visit the artisan at Emberin Workshop. When? Oh, okay. Well, by the end of the stream, I should remind myself to visit this guy. Emberwin Workshop that develops cloud cards. Once a simple banner is converted in the workshop after the inventory cloud card. Okay. Like, you can do a lot of cool stuff. A lot of things. Here's the real TLDR. It's a game where you'll see a lot of cool then wacky shit. A lot of fun shit. But at the same time, you'll feel like, hey, cool, I watched a highlight reel. I watched some TikTok short that shows that part. But some of it is also a bit purposeless, and you'll likely do it once. So that's the issue. Look at this place, it's gorgeously designed. Now, how many of such features are pointless and how many have purpose? That's debatable. Probably more than half do have a purpose. But there are definitely features that you might think, okay, they're cool, you can do that. But then you get into the game and you're like, okay, but why? Unless you just want to do it for the sake of doing it. If you're someone like that, you'll have absolutely no issue with any of these features. It might just be the perfect game for you. I do kind of like everything to have purpose. See, that's why I kind of praise Kingdom Come Deliverance. And it's a game that despite the pretty rough start, you can probably tell by me doing more and more sessions of that game. It has a... There's a certain charm, like everything you do has meaning. The fact that I have to travel from a place like this to a place like this, you know how it's like in Kingdom Come? It's like, oh my god, I have to plan the route. I'm gonna run into bandits. Make sure nighttime doesn't catch me. What's the time? Am I fed enough? Is my Henry well rested enough? Can I make the trip? If nighttime catches me, do I have a Nighthawk potion or the cat potion like in Witcher? You know, you have to consider all of these. You have to plan your trips. But you also get experience and loot during those trips, and you might want to hunt an animal on the side. So like everything, and you get experience for almost everything, and you specialize in things, and then you become, it feels so much, like everything feels rewarding. Everything has meaning. So that's the charm of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a bit harder to describe. You feel it much more when playing. I'm thinking what makes it really stand out compared to other similar games, I guess. Witcher, you have to avoid creatures and bandits, but it's simpler. Yeah. In Kingdom Come, like I said, it's definitely a big challenge, especially at the early. But even in the late game, if you get in your full plate armor, if you meet a bunch of peasants with a few dogs that will just hold your arm while they clobber you to death, you can actually get defeated. And with the way the saves work, if you haven't, you need a consumable, a beverage to actually save. The savior snaps. I make jokes about it all the time, that Henry's gonna get drunk so he can save. Or you rest at the tavern. So everything has meaning in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Maybe to a fault. Maybe it has so much meaning that it reaches tedium at some point. But that's debatable. In this game, you have a lot of cool things. A lot of fun things that will maybe be fun once, but you may never engage with them again. For instance, I haven't engaged with trading again. I find it pointless. Yeah, I've heard so too. At the same time, I've also heard it's sometimes some features KD1 does it better. I'll see. I'll obviously get to it. In this game, what makes it stand out? Well, as we've seen even in a game like Where Winds Meet, these more Asian MMOs try to be more all-rounders. They go for the more jack-of-all-trades approach. And yes, they don't get to master many things. Although in this game's case, I would say if there was anything I would say it has mastered is the open world exploration. It's super fun. It's absolutely fun. Now, is it still too big for its own boots? I think so. I think the world is still could have been like half the size.
Yeah, what do you want?
That's also me because I prefer a denser world. I'll get to this. I'll talk more about Crimson Desert and things and open worlds and my thoughts on open worlds. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance is also too big, more big than needed. I'll talk about this a lot more once I'll be playing Gothic, because you're gonna see that world is open world. It's definitely smaller, but it's dense. It's packed with things. Like, you'll go, let's say you'll go up the beaten path somewhere and you can expect to find some actual good loot. It's also how it gives loot. But yeah, this game's open world exploration is still fantastic, and it's pretty to look at, obviously. But highlights, large scale fights, open world exploration. Absolute, these two are highlights. Bosses, you can like them or you can find them annoying. The whole thing where you send workers out to mine resources, it's pretty fun. But I'm kind of waiting to see what's the purpose of gathering all these resources. I'm assuming since you do large scale battles even with your comrades, I'm assuming you're gonna get to even bigger large scale battle where you're gonna use those resources. So there's that. There's a lot more. I will say one thing. A lot more of the features, like when you're gonna be, if you're gonna be starting this game, whoever starts this game, you're gonna see a bunch of features, then you're gonna question their purpose. Okay, I can do this, it's nice, but why can I do this? Is there any reason to it? You're gonna be bombarded with a bunch of mechanics, and you're like, cool, what's its purpose? Now, you will find out that there actually is a purpose, but you'll find out about that purpose only later on into the game. That's when it starts coming in together. That is a fault of how they paced it out. Like, you don't need to introduce so many mechanics that you're not even going to be using initially until later on. You're also going to make the player think a bunch of them have no purpose when they actually do have a purpose. So that's why I'm saying, the way they put this game, they definitely had a great idea and plan. They just made it a bit of a mess, and now they keep addressing some issues. But it's still gonna feel at the beginning, you're gonna see a bunch of mechanics and you're gonna be like, why? And then you're gonna be like, uh-huh. Assuming you stuck out with it. Okay. There's a ton of things I didn't do in Skyrim, but it just depends on people's choice. Yeah, that too. That's why I think it's legit to call it a modern day Skyrim. From multiple perspectives. Even on the fact that the story, even though some might like it, it's not exactly the main appeal most people are gonna approach the game for. They're just gonna approach it, you know, get out into open world and do epic stuff. Okay. Speaking of which, what am I doing now? There was nothing special about this. Do I have any quest that I think will be epic? Beggar's Alliance. I want to find more witches so I can find stuff. Do you want to do this? No, fuck your special tax. Also, for instance, a lot of these... Let me talk about these commissions. I'm probably never gonna do, or barely gonna do some of these commissions. Initially, you're gonna have to do them. These are basically super busy work. You can tell by the quest here. Talk to person, mine iron ores, hand over to iron ores. Sure, in the beginning, let's say it works as an introductory to the mechanics. However, you apparently have 63 of these. By this point, you kind of start not caring. You will care to extend your inventory. After that, there's an inventory cap. I have it maxed out. After that, those bags will basically contain resources which you can mine yourself. So at that point, it becomes busy work, and I personally don't care doing them anymore. I guess you can, sure. I could talk about another thing here, but it would be a deeper discussion. I will just give a TLDR here. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion or not, but in my opinion, open world games should have unlimited inventory. Do you know why? Because if you're gonna have an open world, the charm of it will be exploring that open world. You need to make your world charming to explore. That means you need to add a bunch of interesting stuff in it. So the player is gonna want to collect said interesting stuff. Obviously, they're gonna be crafting and all that stuff. And by you restricting the player in how much he can carry, you're gonna make him, I don't know, it's kind of contradicts with the player wanting to go out there and explore and pick up things. Or yeah, something like that. That's why I just, if it's open world, like inventory restrictions, I believe work in a game like Resident Evil, where we have resource management in this too, but it's a different story. Where there you kind of have to, or in a game like Deus Ex or Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines, where you kind of have to decide what you carry with you. You know, you have to carry, in Deus Ex, for instance, when you leave on a mission, you have a hub area, and when you leave on a mission, you have to decide which weapons are you carrying with you, what will be your loadout. I guess you kind of have to do the same in Resident Evil too. They do have encumbered. Encumbered, I think, works. I think I would rather take encumbered rather than encumbered as a mechanic rather than inventory slots, because that can have some uses. Yeah. Though in that case, that's a gameplay mechanic. Not one I'm the biggest fan of, but you know, the game is not gonna have a huge crafting system like this and throw a bunch of items at you, so it makes sense. So it basically just gives you more busy work. You're gonna have to do those busy work quests, a lot of them, until you get your inventory to higher spaces to actually be able to carry. And you know, even with the weight system, sometimes it works, sometimes I feel it's a bit pointless. Look, I think Elden Ring did its best. It's about Annunciation's character, which yeah. You know how Elden Ring did it? In Elden Ring or any Souls game, you have unlimited inventory. I got it. So you have unlimited inventory, but you also have a weight system. The weight system is not affected by what items you have in your inventory. The weight system is affected by the gear you carry. So basically, it makes sense balanced like that. If you're wearing the heaviest armor, you're either gonna have to put lots of points in your stamina or whatever stat influences carry weight. I think it's stamina there. So you can actually move at a decent speed and not fat roll in heavy armor, because you're gonna get more protection. And you can go naked or super light armor, and then you're gonna have longer rolls that have bigger iframes, but obviously you're gonna have less protection. So it makes sense. It adds into the build choice. It has purpose, but whatever items you can find and pick up, the sky's the limit. You can just pick up as many as you want. Or things like this. Here's another small pointless thing. Why is this money stack separated? Like just let me carry them in a single stack. Why are these separated? I had a mod that did this, but at the moment there have been so many patch releases that the author has said he stopped updating the mod until the devs chill with the patches. I guess I understood him. See, all these features. Like, just, if I can stack 20 keys, just let me stack as many as I have. Same with this ammo. Same with these arrows. Why stacks of 100, 100, 100? Just let me stack 999 or how many? At least 1,000 or 999. Like, I don't think I've played on any open world game where I thought to myself, damn, there's too much. I wish I had restricted inventory space. No. Also, arrows are super heavy, but lots of games make them weightless. Yeah. If you're gonna do this anyway, just let me stack them. Or if you wanna, obviously, if you wanna make them weigh, if you wanna make a game like that where arrows weigh and you know, go for the more realistic angle, then you have to design a whole system around that, make it a core part of the gameplay. What the fuck? Dude, I was talking. You bastards. But yeah, that's pretty much the logic. Okay, let's see what other quests we have. If not, well, I'm just gonna go with the main quest. Why not? Do we have House Grace things? No. Stupid Pororing quest. Do we have any House Celeste things? No. I think it's time we go up north. Yo, wait, I had an interesting quest somewhere. Defeat White Bearclaw. I did talk to this injured Blue Fang. The Black Bears have occupied the Vatron Fortress. Defeat the enemies inside the fortress. Okay. Let's do it. Where is White Bearclaw? Oh, we have to liberate a fort. Also, there is an ancient beer. A fort conquered by the Black Bears. Originally, now it was built by Hernand to expand their influence across the Nass River. It fell to Torrence's Black Bear. Let's do it. But let me unload my inventory first. because this shit is filled out. Our man,
Fine day to you.
a fine day to you too, sir. Okay. First things first. I still can't believe they actually didn't have a storage initially. We've come a long way, haven't we? You know what? I'm gonna put the Staglord shield in my inventory for now. Yes. Staglord shield. Now you can actually add items by just clicking them like this. And that's that. So much easier. Just like that. I need to add this to another place. Wild ginseng, yeah. But first we sell.
How are you today?
And things also open up once you can dispatch your men around. And some of the ladies.
A fine day.
To do work all over the place or build stuff.
Need any tools for farming?
Yeah, okay. Sell. Fuck it. Is this a Decker rack? These are Unka things. Part of me still thinks they could make the selling even smoother, but at the end of the day, I think this is fine. I have to go and have dinner. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, we had some interesting talks in the patches and games. See you around. Have a good dinner. I shall be liberating things and facing some bosses. And then I guess proceed with the main quest.
I got some fresh carrots in for feeding. Everything has a purpose in this world.
Holy shit, I have my ginseng. Almost. Why has my ginseng grown? That tree is bugged. It's gonna grow harder because I haven't I don't have my water thing anymore. So all I can is I can fertilize them. I'm curious, can I actually pick this up because they had water here now. Pretty dry, so that's that.
What the hell?
What the hell? Well, we have tested those features and another liberation. Home, sweet home. Gatherables. Gatherables involve all of this. You know, I could put some of my things around here. Decorum. Those things that I bought, are they sizable? Or how are they? Select house. No, placeable items. Still have things like these. I don't even know where I should put these. Maybe here. Maybe on a big cabin like this. Ah, yes, interior design, my worst nightmare. Hi, real. Yeah. Interior design. I didn't think I would do this, but I actually did it a bit. Slightly. We made it like the throne where we talk with our grey mains. Okay, this has actual practical uses. They added this for a patch. An actual cooler. And a big chest. Does this place have a table? Boom. Yeah, we were testing some of the features. Area re-blockades and things like that. I don't think I'm gonna be using. I'm not a fan of areas I've liberated on. Fighting the same enemies again. It's such an MMO grind, these features. That's a kind of a story of this game. It has a lot of options, but arguably too many options. I guess it's nice, you know, it's a game that does a lot of things. If I'm to tell you which things it masters, I'm gonna say the open world exploration and large scale fights. 13 doesn't master anything. Oh, this is cool. We're gonna put this decorum here because it looks nice. Do we wanna put anything else here? Do we have a silly little light? I'm using this as an excuse to free up my inventory too. Because it's loaded. No, we're gonna leave this room with chests and stuff. And this room, you know what? We're gonna put some of these here just for decorum. And that will be that. And we're gonna put something on them and then we're gonna go out adventure. You know, I was talking about Crimson Desert have been such a fascinating game. It's often a game that's said to have done... Oh, wait! We have slots for this, for wardrobes. Ooh, cool. We're gonna use this shit. Yeah, it's a game that's often said to do, like, several steps forward, then it does a few steps back. Like, it does, like, 3 steps forward. Some have said it does 3 steps forward and 2 back. Now, as more patches come out, it's turned into more like 3 steps forward, 1.5 back. So it's moving forward. It still has a bunch of features that you're wondering why are they there, and it'll come down to a lot of busy work. And I was talking about adding things, you know, being able to do lots of things, having options, but sometimes I was talking about adding things with purpose and without purpose. Kingdom Come Deliverance. See, it's a game where you could say it's tedious, it's immersive to a fault at times. However, one of the things I really like is that everything feels like has purpose. Especially on hardcore. Like, if I want to plan a trip from Sao to Ulch, or however it's called, I have to consider, okay, is my Henry fed? Is he rested? Do I have supplies for the route? Do I have things to repair my gear? Do I have potions in case bandits ambush me? Am I gonna make it until nightfall? Because nightfall I'm not gonna know where the fuck I am. Or do I have a cat potion or nighthawk potion? And so on and so forth. Not to mention that you get experience on everything you do in Kingdom Come Deliverance, so there's that. Here, when I chop wood, nothing really improves. I'm just gathering the resources I'll need to upgrade, but I don't really get that thing. So that's kind of one issue with a game that tries to do too many things. However, the quality of life the devs are giving this game is, and the services, they're like, these guys, I mean, Korean war culture, holy shit, man. On one hand, I'm glad as a customer to receive patches so often and to improve various issues. Like, this is the type of game where if you see an issue, you think it's fixable, expect them to fix it in like a week. Yeah. Well, a lot less has become like an MMO. Like, even the inventory, they've tweaked it quite a bit and they're still tweaking it. So as a customer, I welcome that, but on the other hand, I'm thinking, holy shit, their work culture. Those guys must be exhausted. Thankfully, they've actually received... There was a news out that Pearl of Business actually were receiving bonuses because they released patches other devs would release in like 6 months or even a year. Or if we're talking in Bethesda's case, maybe longer. Or never. In like a month. Of course, the ideal situation would have been for this game to have an early access period, and a lot of these issues would have been addressed in early access before the game even came out. But yeah, that would have been the ideal scenario. Okay, let me put some things here and get moving. What is this? Can I put this here? It's some kind of cube shit. And someone who, as long as I get paid overtime, will work as long as they will let me. Really? Even if it's... Well, there might be limits. Depends what type of work. What if it's exhausting work where your body can no longer keep up? Or your mind? Okay, we're gonna leave it like this. So wait, can we actually add wardrobes in this? This is Jimmy the Crow, by the way. I've actually named... They let you name pet now. And it's called Jimmy the Crow. Birds pick up way faster. Okay, we can actually add clothes now. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, so what's the purpose of adding clothes here? Do I get to pick them up or something? Increased grip. Am I using this? Probably. I should do something like 400 days sometimes. You can still go hardcore on sessions. Man, now I got Crimson Desert. I need to finish some games because you know what game is trying to be revived? Heroes of Might and fucking Magic Golden Era. I'm gonna get the early access too. I'm not sure when I'm gonna jump into streaming it, but I think it's gonna be a revival of the franchise. That was my first turn-based games. I love that Heroes of Might and Magic. Heck, I used to skip school to do hot seat with friends at net cafes. Oh yeah! I better finish Kingdom Come. I've actually started playing more KCD every now and then. I put Crimson Desert. Since this is such a huge game that you're not gonna be finishing anytime soon, I put it more like, you know, every now and then. Well, in my case, May is also a kind of busy... It's a busier work month. But thankfully, I'll have my 1 month vacation a bit higher. And, well, things will start chilling from June. And yeah, Gothic Remake. Dude, I could talk so much about open world games. Actually, I could talk to you. Dude, man, we need to have a Discord convo about this or something. Because I think we'd have a lot of interesting ideas to share. Like... For instance, I have a lot of... maybe some takes will be controversial. How do you feel about this take, for instance? I think open world games that offer you tons of crafting and tons of loot, because in an open world game, you should offer that. You know, I don't like a pointless open world. If it's an open world, you better make something interesting out there to make me explore it. I think even Kingdom Come Deliverance world is too big for its own. Like, it's pretty to look at, but there's a lot of emptiness. Even if you're trying to mimic the real world, the game's priority should still be fun. Even this game, the world is great to look at, and it's great to explore. However, I think it could achieve the same thing with half the size. That's what Gothic games do so well. They're open world, but they're so densely packed, like, you rarely feel like a travel has been pointless. You'll look somewhere around and you'll find loot. This game has it too, but there's just a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot of, you know, they do it to pad out length and stuff. And we could also talk about the inventory. See, I don't think I played an open world once that had an unlimited inventory, and I said, boy, did I sure wish that game had restricted inventory. No, if you're gonna make an open world, which you want to make in that open world, you want to put a bunch of items, just give unlimited inventory. This stupid thing. In this case, I'm maxed out on slots and you're still limited. And to max out these slots, I had to do some of... You know what I had to do? I had to do some of this. Now, these, at the beginning, I accepted quests like this. Sure, introduce me to the mechanics. But then, I see they keep showing up. These are so... You literally do this. You go here, you go there, blah, blah. Just so you can get medium bags which extend your inventory. We don't need this. Why do you need this in the game? The game isn't better. It's arguably worse because you need to do this. And you do need to do it to a point. Now, apparently, you can still do this, but since your inventory is maxed out, you get other things from these bags, which I don't care for. I'm not even doing them. For that. Some games manage more sparse by going realism. Yeah, I guess Kingdom Come is going for that. There does need to be a sweet spot. Carry weight is one of those things people think they don't want. I think it adds more complexity. Well, carry weight, I agree. But in this case, it was more like inventory slots. It was more like MMO inspired. Now the inventory is actually looking, if you can see, they actually added these. It's actually looking more like a better inventory system. The slots are pointless. Like, look, you're letting me carry around 20 bowls of food. Realism is already gone. So you're not going for realism. If you're gonna let me carry 20, why do this? Why split them in 3 stacks instead of just 1 stack? I actually had a mod which addressed this, but the devs are releasing patches so often that the modder said, I'm going to wait a while before I update it. I can't wait. Yes, when a lot of MMOs do slots, not a fan. But yeah, I mean, it's... In an MMO, they'd sell you, you know, they'd introduce a problem and they'd sell you the solution. So you'd get into the pay-to-win aspects. Or how they called it in Black Desert, pay for convenience. Holy shit, that was the biggest load of copes I've seen. You know which game I think did the weight thing best? Elden Ring. So you have infinite inventory. You can carry whatever you find. However, you also have weight that affects gameplay in the sense that what armor you wear, how much points you're gonna put into your vigor or / stamina. So it has a genuine impact on your build, whether you're fat rolling or or fast rolling, light rolling. While at the same time, it also lets you pick up whatever the fuck you want. I think that was a good balance. In Kingdom Come, it does have more purpose because, you know, it goes into the realism immersive thing. Sometimes you have to pick what you take from the bandits. You know, you're not gonna take a ruined Gamberson that's now worth like 30 groschen and it's taking up 12 weight when you're already rocking with like 8k groschen around or more. You're just gonna say, fuck that shit, ditch it. The Soul game I agree to that. Dragon's Dome has similar stuff with stamina, regen, and speed. Yeah, you know, it has purpose. There has to be a purpose besides just pad out length. But otherwise, yeah, the game has improved a lot, as you can see. Now there's even a hard mode, which we're playing on. And I think it makes the large scale fights way more interesting. It makes mobs more interesting. However, some bosses are a bit over the top. Some bosses were balanced with the ideas that you would spam food just like in Witcher 3, even that you can just spam food without an animation. That way the bosses can go on long combos on you, and if they catch you in a combo like that, they were balanced with the idea that you're just gonna eat food and power through it. Not the best balanced system, but you know, they were balanced with that. And now you actually have eating animation like this. Now I appreciate this, but some bosses just aren't balanced around this, and they're just gonna move like all over the place, and they're just gonna do a combo and one-shot you in like 1.5 seconds. Some of them. But I do prefer it for the mobs. We're gonna see. Okay. I have to go here. In Dragon's Dogma, I'm making your character's weight lighter, makes him slower, but have more HP. Yeah, it makes sense. See, there's a purpose, there's a balanced reason behind it. Man, I can't wait to see the Gothic one. I hope they do it justice. If they don't do it justice, I'm gonna replay the originals again, and I'm gonna try to do a deathless. Or okay, not a deathless. I'll do something like hero has 9 lives. If you die more than 9 times, I'm restarting. Yeah, character creation, that's important. I mean, heck, BG3 does that. One of the best things. But everyone has to give credit to these devs. Like, these are the types of devs where if you see an issue, like I said, expect them to fix it soon. Hey, look, there's a bear. Can we beat the bear barehanded? Okay, we're gonna fight the bear barehanded. We're gonna fight Mr. Bear barehanded. Bears are tough. Hi, Jimmy the Crow. The fist moves are pretty cool too. That are pretty easy. Oh, fuck off. He's beefier now. Dude, we're just kicking this bear to death. Not bad. This fist move, see, this game is like a combination between a Souls-like and an action game. On one hand, it does benefit you to observe your enemies, but on the other, you know, you're not supposed to just go in and out. You're supposed to like chain your attacks and extend your combos. Let's say you do something like this. You press an attack where you switch to the other weapon, then you engage with combos like this, and then you throw a punch in the middle of the attack where you interrupt the boss and you also kind of reset your attack, like you do this. And so on and so forth, and you keep the combo going. Thank you, Mr. Bear. Didn't we get an abyssal artifact for that shit? No. Okay, we have to go pretty far.
Yeah. Faster! Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's still a game I'm absolutely addicted to explore and stuff. Did we get large bones from those? Probably. Oh, and the environmental effect.
Yeah.
Now we're cold. Ice resistance. Yeah, this gives ice resistance. Let's take the other cape. So we actually will have some decent stamina regen.
Hiya. Oh.
Our horse is gonna have to endure it. I think that's the fort I have to liberate. Oh shit. Far as we go on the horse? Yep. Do I have any tea? Yeah, I have any tea. We can actually eat during the air too. Teleporter!
You're not leaving here alone!
Eat. Bye-bye, sir. Jimmy, the crow, do your thing. Healed. Now we're gonna have lots of black bears here. Did our lantern? Yep. Lore time.
Colder than usual today. Feels like my hands might freeze solid.
Better feed the fire. Doesn't look like an easy climb this time.
It's not just the chill. I hear the black bears have been roaming this trail.
If they spot us, we'll lose our goods and likely our lives.
Agreed. Let's warm up a bit and press on.
Black bears! Hi, sirs. The fuck?
No one will remember the Greymanes!
I can do that too. Okay.
Run with your tails tucked, just like last time.
Clowns are annoying.
Don't try to run now.
Oh fuck their stupid move. Heal drops. Jimmy the Crow is gonna pick up everything. Nice hammers. Blackbirds are gonna keep coming here. Defeat the white Bearclaw. You were getting them fast. If we destroy this building, we can liberate the town faster. Lariat! Fuck this guy. Sweet turtle.
I'll see you hard. Mark my words. You mangy curs, die!
Can.
Pailune anymore.
You've no business in Pailune. Ooh. So he becomes immune to my things when I do that. So they can be pretty fucking brutal. Yeah, that's the char. On hard, you can't just go ham in them anymore. I mean, you can, but you have to do calculated aggression. You have to respect them to some degree. And these one with gray shields are tough. They have grabs. What are you doing, sir? Thank you. Free.
You've done me a great service.
Wait, are they coming after me? No, they're just on alert. More lore.
Hear the news? The Black Bears have set their sights on Pailune.
What?
We know.
Take on the Greymates?
They did.
I can keep dreaming. Still, their strength has been growing.
Dude, they kicked our butt.
Nonsense. They wouldn't stand a chance. Not worth worrying about.
Not only they did stand a chance, they kicked our asses. They absolutely kicked our butt. Ooh, crystals. Since we're here, we might as well. I mean garnets. Garnets are used to upgrade amulets. Or rings. Any ring. This is a good spot. 4 garnets. Black bear. Lots of good loot. I love that move.
You're nothing but giant lapdogs! Die!
Screw you, dude.
Unite me with deer!
I need to keep this for anti-ice protection.
I can go home thanks to you.
You are free, peasants. Destroy this building. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wait, are these? Oh, these are citizens. What the fuck?
You mangy curs!
I can get through them pretty quickly. I just need to get past their shield. Jimmy the Crow, where you at? Why aren't you not picking up stuff?
Go right next to deer!
Okay, so he dies from like a grab and a heavy attack. That's not hard. Oh boy! Who's this guy? Quite the intro. Who the fuck are you? Hold up.
You've been a thorn in my side for far too long! Time to put an end to you!
You got this.
ours to
Heal.
Don't get so cocky. You nearly ended you once already.
Kill him quickly.
Your resistance doesn't make a single difference.
Okay, he's not that hard. Come on, Chief. Okay, fine. Easy. But fun, actually. What are you fuckers doing?
With your tails tucked, just like last time.
Oh, puzzle! There's actually a puzzle here. He wasn't a bad boss. See, bosses like this were balanced on this difficulty, even on hard mode. He would have been too easy on standard. I think he's just certain over-the-top bosses, maybe some of the story bosses. What is this? All new resources. The Black Bear's Outlaws.
Move along. Reclaiming what was ours is both an honor and a sacred duty.
Sure.
Reclaiming what was ours is both an honor and a sacred duty.
I get it, Chief. This guy had similar moveset to the Stag Lord. Like, he had the shield charge. And, well, he had those... He had a few extra moves. The move where he jumped. But the shield charge was similar to the Stag Lord. He just keeps bashing you. It's easy to evade, but if he catches you, he'll deal a pretty good amount of damage. I was on hard, right? Yeah, I'm on hard. Good shit. Did he cook some more? Greetings, warrior. Black Bear's cloak. Does the Black Bear cloak actually look better than my cloak? No, you can't upgrade my cloak. Cloak worn by members of the Black Bears. While it looks crude and haphazardly made, the craftsmanship is surprisingly high. Should we wear on our enemy's cloak, dude? I don't know, it feels awkward. Nah, we're not using our enemy's cloak. Fuck that shit. What did we get? Ashclaw leather armor, Blackclaw disguise. No. Ashad plate helm. What's the lore? Plate helm named after Ashad, the orc wanderer and free sword of the Crimson Desert. I still await the moment we're actually gonna get to the Crimson Desert. The name of the game. Oh, this is unequipable, so I assume it's only for Unka, or I don't know. Its golden horns are reminiscent of a desert cow, while the single piece faceplate and neck cover protect the wearer from both attacks and sand. Grants a variety of effects when embedded in an equipment socket. Oh, it's just a Viger. It might be a good helmet for Unka. For us, I'm addicted to my Templar style helm. The Kanta helm. But yeah, see, at the end of the day, this is why you want to... Or at least, if you're finding the regular bosses too manageable, and Same with the liberations. You do want to tune the difficulty up to hard, because it will make both liberation more interesting. You can't just spam through them. You have to employ some tactics. You have to especially watch out for elites, because they can combo you to 0 pretty easily. And even regular enemies, you can't just be ignored. You know, you have to make space when you want to heal and retreat and all that jazz. It makes both those and bosses that were easy to medium, it makes all of those interesting. So that's liberations, any regular fights against enemies, including elites, and any easy to medium difficulty boss fights. Now, any bosses that were pretty hard in the base game are gonna be turned obnoxious on hard. But that's only because, like I said, they were balanced around you being able to spam food instead of just having an eating animation where they can stagger you out of easily. So that's the issue with that. Or we have a special cooking tool here.
What's the story?
Then what the fuck the story? Do we cook some special food, friends? This place is a nice camp. Since it's a special grill. Ooh. Look at this. Oh my god, look at the food regen of these items. So I have 2 food upgrade gear, so I can tune these up all the way higher. Now we need the rice fish. We need cooking oil. Mixed cures. They give spirit, and this gives fire resist too. I mean, this gives ice resistance, but look at these. They're special cooking for a reason. Could I make some of these? This is valuable. I mean, some of these will just get you to almost full. Tender meat. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, one needs fish. One needs fish fillets instead of tender meat. I see. I think we're gonna make some of this. Do you make it at this level? What if I use all these? This is top level food, chooms. It better look good. I'm actually gonna leave the animation play out. I'm looking forward to that much. Wait, it's fire resilient, right? Wait. Maybe I should have made this instead. Because this gives spirit too. And I need spirit. Yeah, I should have made this. It's okay. You can make it with corn. You know what? Just make a bit more of it. Make it, make 5. Perfection. So do these give ice protection? No, these give fire protection, so ice resistance is given from this. Haha, my meat soup. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, he wasn't a particularly hard boss. Now my gear reinforced. Yes. Yes. There's something I can get from up top this fortress. You know what I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need more tea so we don't freeze to death. There is apparently Bismuth. Oh wait, there was the puzzle inside the castle. There are two things. First of all, there's this Bismuth area. I'm still not sure what I should do with. Oh, we're definitely taking damage. And that did nothing. I'm gonna need to make more of that tea, by the way. Okay, there was a place I accidentally opened. It's also Nordic. Oh yeah, we see this. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. I think it worked like this. No, it worked like this. This is gonna be annoying. Oh lordy. Game. How can I cross that if you won't let me? Should I do it like that? Apparently it doesn't work when I'm up close. Do I have to charge? For some reason it doesn't work when you do it. I know there's something good there. Dude, what's the way of doing these? Like, look, this works from a distance, but up close it doesn't anymore. Why? I can do the same thing from this distance and it will work. Or not. Why? Maybe I have to put my hand in the exact spot. Like right here. Dude, there has to be a way. The stupid pushback, it's so annoying. Thank you. Oh no, and there's another puzzle here. I was happy. I was actually happy. Dude, that itself was a puzzle. Why do I have to do this? Oh boy. Oh. What am I gonna have to do? Strongbox component. Does this reset them all, or is this the... I mean, I saw these icons before and I had to step on them, but... Could be something similar to that other one. This resets everything, right? I guess I have... In that other puzzle, we had to walk from one icon. Like, from this icon, I have to walk from here to this one and connect the dots. But it was about how I walk, so I guess I have to do a similar thing. So let's say you start here. You just go here. And you go here. Yeah, I think it's the same idea. But it's gonna get harder and harder. From here we go here. Okay, I think I got it. It won't be hard. Good, and from here we connect that other one. We can't be retreading the same ground, by the way. See, this is what I mean an intuitive puzzle. You use your knowledge you've acquired from a previous puzzle, and you build up upon that knowledge. Yeah, when we talk about good puzzles, these would be it. Now, if we're to go further and say even better puzzle, a better puzzle would be one that also tests your lore or expands on your lore upon the game or does both. But hey, this is not bad. You can actually use your previous knowledge and see nothing. Oh, come on, game. You have to give me at least a reward. You made me... Okay, there's a reward. Fuck. For some reason, it's considered stealing. Okay, what do we get? We're gonna get our thieves' gloves. Always change your gloves back. Flame lantern. Doesn't matter, I have a special lantern. Only works spike shield. Anyhow, where's that thingy? Where's the box? Treasures? Did it go in the cuckoo pot or some shit? Dude, I got an item and it just vanished on me. I even forgot the point I was making. Oh yeah, it was about puzzles. Where is the locked box? The stash? Where's my cuckoo pot even? Silver Fang Sigil. Oh, right, if you want to get Silver Fang. That's nice. Dude, I can't believe it. I got a reward and it just vanished from my inventory. They were supposed to give me a loot box, and now I clicked on the cuckoo pot and the cuckoo pot vanished. Well, I can make more cuckoo pots, so that's whatever. Game. Of course I have to do it from a distance. Why are you targeting that area?
I'll wash my weapon in your blood.
Sorry, sir. So can we find that thing? That thing we unlocked. Nope. Dude, whatever they gave me, and I just used the damn cuckoo pot, and they just gave me something that I never saw, and then it vanished. Just like that, and I'll never know what was there. Fuck. I guess there are still some bugs. Is it an item here? No. No. Nope. I don't know. Okay, let's go back. Do we still have the quest? This was a quest for... in Pailune. Yeah, we need to do quest in Pailune. Was it a Pailune militia quest? We need to do a bounty. Entumbra staff, Entumbra sword. Wait, what was the quest we just finished? Ah, it was here. What all around? White Bearclaw. He wasn't that tough. Okay, so we could either seek that Ivar guy or do something else. We could go for the Pailune militia. I think we have to do that bounty to unlock more things. Beast Hunter's camp. Anyhow, see you guys. This place is clear. Where to next? What is this? The Argent Peaks. Do we liberate that place? Now we're gonna wait for a mission. Bear Hunter's camp seems easy. Yeah, a lot of Pailune quests are opening up. I think we're for the most part done with Hernand. I mean, we kind of are. There are a few quests that will unlock probably as more chapters unlock. Pets. Jimmy the Crow. Get over here, sir. Wait, my stupid cuckoo pot is actually equipped. No fucking way. So my cuckoo pot was equipped, and is that why I didn't see the cuckoo pot? I see it now. Yeah, well. I know where my cuckoo pot was, I still don't know where that other item was that I just got from the loot.
Yeah.
The strong box. Could have been something I could have opened, but... oh well. What can you do? Okay, more black bears and jackals. Oh, my horse is tired. More black bears. I think it's just regular ones. Wait, where are they? See none. Did I just liberate the scam before? Where are the black bears? Did I just liberate this area before? This area is supposed to be captured, by the way. Are they just hiding somewhere? This place was supposed to be filled with black bears. I literally do not see them. Spikes. Like there's not a single soul inside. Maybe something here. Dude, I have no idea what black bear they're talking about. Maybe we need to talk to someone. Pailune. Maybe they only show up during the day. Let's wait for them. Six hours. But it would be weird. That never happens. The area is occupied. Usually just occupied. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Are they telling me to wait at this fire? I don't think so. Well, that was a whole load of nothing. Anyhow, next quest. Pailune. Bagan tribe. Light every stone lantern, dung man causing a scene. I know this. Prosecute Perun militia. Is this Ivar guy close? He's close. We're gonna get this guy. I wonder if I need to progress more with them. I might need to progress more with the main story. I have a feeling. Okay, where is this Ivar guy? Wasn't this place filled with jackals? Or have they just left now because I liberated the... Because I killed their leader. Well, killed their leader, defeated them. He escaped Ludwig. Outlaw!
You've just squandered your last chance. Do your best.
We need to take Ivar.
I don't like your sort. Dead can't come soon enough for you.
I don't want to kill the Ivar guy.
Need you to be and you'll remember.
Where is that guy? Get him!
I guess this is it for me.
Hi, Ivar.
You've no idea what it is to live as a slave.
Dude, I feel so bad for these quests. It's like these quests are against Greymane values.
Close to being free.
I mean, we are under the assumption that these guys are lying or some shit, but I don't know. Like, from what I understood from the game,
I might be dead myself.
Look! They would have let these guys go.
That's why I did it.
Yeah.
How could the world be so cruel?
There should have been a quest choice here to let them go. Also a special treasure map. Hidden treasure that we'll probably never have looked for. Yeah, I'm totally gonna find that one.
Do you really not know what kind of man he was? I got away from my master only to be here now.
Yeah.
Even if I were to choose again, I'd cut him down just the same.
Like, I swear, okay, you could say that some of them would deserve their fate, but most of them are actually sympathetic. All of them have been like this.
Vile beyond words.
Deserved. Do they look better like this? No.
Why are you taking me and not those bandits?
That's a good question. Maybe I could try it again. If I could release him.
I got away from my master, only to be here now.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Okada is best at traveling these places because he can jump effectively.
Not shit walks.
Let's see.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock him up.
You know, we run out of souls this week. Still, you save me some trouble. Thank you. If I find more scum in the future, bring him here.
Nope. Yeah, these quests are... I don't think they're what Greymane would have done. Greymane would have let them go. Especially when you can engage in a little thievery yourself. Speaking of... haven't been here yet, have I? Oh, Unka!
Just one more step left.
Oh, these are our boys. I mean, we did leave them here last time.
Have
so.
the tales of my wares reached you?
Of course, we'd meet them here. Okay, sell this. Sell this, sell this. Sell this. And this. And we're good to go. Hidden treasure.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
What you selling, sir? Bloodstone? Do we need bloodstones?
Why don't
Maybe.
you pick out some more?
Ooh. That's some nice food. Coral mushroom tea. I might actually need some of this.
You'll find it No! If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
What's in this place, by the way? Oh, it's if you want to fight Ludwig again. Do we want to face Ludwig again? Oh, brother. Should we? Kinda wanna try it. He did say we're gonna recharge the food. Let's try it. He's the same power. Let's practice against Ludwig again. I wanna see.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due. They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right. No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh? Finish what Mjordin and his bears could not. Does that make Jackals the superior beast?
Can we parry him? Good shit, first round.
Let's both give it our all, eh?
You need to see what real strength looks like. Let's see how long you last against my own power.
Ah, caught in the corner. Fuck. No.
You'll still kneel to me! A single Greymane can defeat every jackal with both hands tied!
No, you can't, Chief. Can we actually use a parry move on him?
I know you against favorite sword movement. Fun even. But I will prove to everyone that we stand above you.
You just need to be careful. Yeah, he's manageable. Long ass cutscene. I wonder if I could do him by getting that tree and just smashing him. One thing I would like to try is what if I use that thing to block his lightning, but I don't think it would work because it's not just like he shoots projectiles constantly, he warps around you and gets up close. But yeah, we could handle Ludwig. Let's try it again. See how we do. See how we do if we grab the tree and try to smash him.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due. They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems right. No brave Superman like his homeland, eh? If I finish what Mjordin and his bears could not. Does that make jackals the superior beast?
I think his phase 1 is actually deadlier. He pulls you in with some electronic thingy. Let's see if this works. Ah, it works. It works, but it's not worth it. I would rather just use my weapon.
You need what real strength looks like. Let's see how long you last against my ultimate power. Struggle with your life. A single great aim to defeat every duckle with both hands tied.
Jesus. Dude, chill the fuck out! Jesus Christ. Come on, you do your ground thingy. Now he's just standing there like a moron. I should have countered him then. Are you done, Chief? Holy shit. Oh, there's no way to get past this faster. Fine. I think at the end of the day you need to be a bit more aggressive, but I need more spirit. Like, I need more spirit to be able to do 2 or 3 barrages of force punches. Because his poise bar fills up a lot when I do that. And I also interrupt him, not always. Otherwise, he can go on these crazy teleportation ward thingies, and he can also catch you in the corner, and you can get fucked. And good luck catching him. Just wait for him to channel, and then interrupt him, and then go ham. And that's that. Anyhow, yeah, we can manage. Look how this place ended up because of my fight with Ludwig. And so far, I mean, if I'm finding Ludwig manageable now, and Ludwig was the hardest boss I've encountered, I think I can manage. And my gear, bosses can get stronger, but so can my gear. Yeah, I still got ways to go. I'll eventually replace this and add other things. Okay. Pailune thingy, Pailune militia. We did the bounty, we did this. Then I'm only assuming they're gonna give us more bounties here. Jonathan. I love how that moves. Bounty 2 silver. Why the fuck would you just give me that? For pickpocketing several townspeople in Pailune. Dude, fuck that. Fuck those quests. We don't care about those quests unless they unlock quests. Bajan tribe. I like this. And I'm interested in this, but we didn't find the bandits. Okay, we're gonna do this, the Frostwarden. Then I guess we're just gonna go with the main quest. The Frostwarden. The Frostwarden is actually... Is this still Pailune? Yeah. Yeah, I somehow think. I mean, it depends, but I think that phases, Ludwig phases can be equally as hard or easy. In his phase 1, he kind of goes around in his. He dashes around and he can do the charge with his double blade more often. Hello.
Somebody help me!
You're okay.
Please, take my hand.
Thank you. You didn't hesitate to answer a cry for help.
Yeah, that's our boy Cliff.
Kindness always finds its way back. I have the cross path once more. May humility be your choice.
Ah, of course, it was another one of those things. Light every stone. Lantern. Deadfire Mountain. So do we have a path within these mountains, or are we just gonna go randomly?
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be fun, I guess, with the boss arena. You can go back to some bosses you found really difficult and see how they're like on hard versus easy on different difficulties, and to see how they are. Remember, you also have them as they were originally or scaled to your level. Are these guys bandits? Yo, are these bandits? All night. What the fuck? What?
Your stance is weak.
Yo! What? Okay. I never encountered these guys before. They're not that strong.
You can't conquer me! I'm the killer here!
Fuck these guys! Okay, I need to get that evasive shot thingy. Do they even get down? Ow.
You can't conquer me! You can't conquer me!
Dude, what's with these enemies? They don't fall down either. Nice arrows. Fuck you guys.
Playtime's over!
Can you return it?
Are you a gladiator?
Can I unleash it at one of them? Oh, get him! Oh, we got him! That's so cool! We returned their energy back at them. Okay. Hit me, Chum. Perfect. But it's not enough.
Your stance is weak.
I've attracted more of them. Get him! Wait, they're not even alive. They're fucking magical beings.
My turn.
Get him. Can I? Get him. Oh. Oh my god, he's not that squishy. Do I have to keep stacking? I have no idea if the damage keeps stacking. What do you see? I think I missed. Fuck. Oh! So, it was like a soul incorporating the armor. Because this was no living being. Cool enemies. I could see them being an absolute pain in high numbers when I'm facing melees. Hi sir, can you give me a ice thrower? I would like one. Skull Knight Follower. Oh, kill this guy. Fuck. Protect. Keep them all. Don't let them flank you. My visibility does get reduced though. I hear slaves, but I don't care. I need to get these guys. Go. He's gonna land on top of you. Come on, sir. Where's your friend? He's here. They're like these. Spirit thingies. I'm curious. I'm not curious anymore. Good luck me hitting them.
Your stance is weak.
He's gonna throw his thingies at me. And fire. I would like to try to pull them out, but I just can't. They're just everywhere. Oh, fucking hell, sit still.
Are you a gladiator or a guest?
No, I can't use it. I'll need that evasive slot thingy. I don't think poison will work on them either. Did I take him out? Yeah. Okay, they do die eventually. I think we're gonna need this skill. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need this skill now. Precision aim. So how do you do that? Okay, wait, how do you do it? Is that the spire? Oh, probably yes. How do you rescue this guy? What do you mean it's a crime? I'm trying to rescue him. You're free, sir. Demonist contribution. Yeah, cool new enemies. We're gonna need to get our range damage up also. There's something here. Nothing. No, there's nothing. Oh boy. How many? No fucking way! Can we do this? Yo, what the fuck is this area? Can you absorb this?
I'm the killer here.
We're gonna try fighting them a bit.
I loathe you.
What I want to see if the damage of this thing increases depending on how many enemy hits I absorb. And then if I can return a big chunk of damage to them, then I can use their own power against them. Jedi Force power, bitches.
I'm the killer here.
Does it work? I don't know. We're doing Devil May Cry Royal Guard shit. I think we can protect from behind as well with this.
Your stance is weak. Your stance is weak.
Just a little bit.
Oh, your armor.
What is the suspend? Rip my poor stamina.
You can't conquer me.
There's so many of them!
To glory.
Can we do this? Did that work? Oh, I can bring them down with a force swingy! Shit. Let them get on top of you.
You can't conquer me.
Doesn't always work, does it?
Your stance is weak.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you need to damage them. Okay. Got them. You need to damage them when they get down, you don't kill them right away.
Killer here.
So nice the tracks you're leaving through the snow. Get them. Did we get that one? Ooh, get them. We're making progress, boys. Fuck. No glory, just ice. Got him. The moment you start the animation, you start blocking, so it's not that bad in that regard.
To glory! Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
I'm rushing. Ah, fuck. Wait for that guy to get close. Come on, sir.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
We're just gonna do it this way. This is the safe way, technically. If we have anyone above us, we can use this. Okay, we can do it like this too. What enemies? Interesting. We're gonna lose all our food at this rate. We can't pick shit from them either. We just have to get on top. Oh no! Get him! Where are you, sir?
Enjoy your death.
Not yet.
Fine. Blame me.
Free.
Anger is not a solution.
Oh, we can't walk through them and unleash them? Okay, fine.
Fine.
Why do
Blame
this to
me.
my poor soul?
Cool area, Pailune.
Just spare my life. Help me. I beg of you. Please, let me go. You've done me a great service.
Why are they giving me the Venetian contribution if I'm in Pailune, though?
Yeah, thank you.
Good for...
Wait, no, I'm in... Am I in Pailune or in Demenes? I can't tell.
To us both. No, really. Thank you.
Hi, sir. Don't worry, you're free.
I owe you a great debt. Help me! I beg of you!
Yeah, I'm loving these enemies.
My time.
And you have several ways to deal with them. You can either go for the safe path where you block hits and you step by step return their
You've mistaken me for someone else.
their damage to them back at them. Or can we open these?
What is it you want from me?
I don't think I can, sir. Alternatively, you can dodge their blows and fire a fire your bow at them.
What is it you want from me?
Sir, I would free you if I could only move past you.
Release me. I beg you.
if I could move past you. But I can't, so the game won't let me, sir. I think. If the game would let me, I would do it.
Me at home.
Yeah, sorry, I can't untie you. Sorry, sir. You're stuck in that cage. Can't I rescue them somehow?
Just hold on a second.
Wait, there's
There must be
something
some mistake here. Just hold on a second.
Frosthold, the Frostwarden. Defeat the enemies and light every stone lantern. What enemies? Okay. Of course, that thing is still on me, right? Or did it also retreat?
Now I've seen the full measure of folly. Just hold on a second.
Yeah, thank you.
Please, let me go.
Thank you.
Isn't this an Umbra sign? This is one way to get the munition contribution.
I owe you a great debt.
But it's very low.
You're fine. Blame me.
Like
Thanks, Marco.
super low.
Appreciate it. It fucking hurts.
You get way too little. Do we do anything with these? I don't think so. What are these guys doing? Hold up. Sir, I will rescue you if I can. If you let me pass here, I will rescue you. If you don't, I will not.
Please, this isn't right.
Good.
You have my thanks.
Somehow I cannot untie you. Because you're sitting behind. They need to let us untie slaves no matter where we stand. They absolutely need to address this. Meanwhile, see ya, buddy. Dude, where even are we? We need to head there. I guess we're gonna take this path. This place reminds me of some areas in Nether. Fuck! Oh no! What the fuck is this area? What the? Call Knight? Can I get away? Dude, I can't fight this guy and everyone else. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this?
So many weak spots in the defense. You won't get away!
Shit. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Am I gonna really try to defeat them all? They're not squishy either.
So many weak spots in the defense.
Jesus. I didn't even kill him, right? No! What's this area? Dude, can I want to fight that boss, but I'm not sure I can do it here. Can I summon my horse? Can I hide somewhere? Does defeating that boss kill all of them?
You can't conquer me! I'll see you, Core!
Oh fuck. Dude. Where's my horse, man? I know, I load you too. What the fuck? If you wish to lose, I was ordered to pursue. Dude, this area is nuts. This area is fucking insane. You won't even let me go, dude. Ice resistance. Can I avoid them? There has to be a trick, right? Nowhere they're gonna tell me I'm gonna have to fight all of them? Oh, fuck. Please, hide! Oh no! Oops! It's okay, we can revive it. No, we're not reviving a checkpoint. Jesus. Christ. I'm even sleeping on the ice, man. Okay, stay here.
I live for this.
I'm fucking frozen! I can freeze? Of course I can freeze. We're gonna actually go with full health. Teleporter! Are you done?
Okay, this one's spicy.
Why is this area like this? Am I taking gradual ice damage because it's too cold? Oh my god, it's so cold around here. Why? I think we're fine here. We're not. Ouch. We're gonna have to revive again. What an area. Fuck, we're gonna run to the boss again. Can I head back? Please, get back, get back, Cliff! Oh! Dude, I'm wasting all my fucking food. Wait, I'm still taking damage. Why are they so tanky? They're way too tanky. Hey, we're weakening them. My god, I can't believe how much food I wasted.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
I just need to get on top.
Are you a gladiator or a jester? Your stance is weak.
Just a few more. These guys, and they make you fight a whole swarm of them. I think I can knock this guy. I can't.
I'm the killer here.
Now they have to be close by. Like this.
Try to run now.
They're not even squishy.
Your armor won't save you from me.
One more. Two more. Hey, they actually drop loot. Oh, dude, what with these enemies? How much high resistance do I still have? This, the healthy porridge. Yeah, you can have ice resistance with this. Fuck! So even with this, I take huge ice damage. This is why I'm taking damage. So how much ice resistance would I need to safely pass through this place? Because I can get, let's say, levels. I have level 7 with the food and this cape, but I have nothing else. And if I go down, I'm basically fucked. That whole area is nightmare mode. Should I leave this area for later once I got more ice resistance? I certainly can't fight the boss under these conditions. You have to take a picture, by the way. You know you have to take a picture. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to reset, and I got that teleporter, so we could say success in that regard. It's the man and his crow. Not even cold, Chooms, not even cold. I should save, by the way. Give me a moment. Let's think this through. I got a teleporter. It is blockaded by Skull Knight. Spire located within the Eye of Vice, while the Eye itself is protecting this alien. Is profound alien. This tower is radiating a piercing frigid aura. Only heightens the sense of displacement. It said that no soul ever treats upon the spireless tail that went over the summit, both inside and out. I'm actually gonna have to defeat that knight to be able to even teleport there. I'm gonna test it. I can't teleport there. I don't know why it says blockaded. I'm gonna try something.
You should have run away.
Can we get up fast? No! Wow, you actually freeze to death. No, we got this. We're gonna get an instant, we're gonna get a big pill. There was some fire upstairs. You even sleep on the ice? This is stupid. Where are the lanterns? Hi, loot. What's this? Where is the stone lantern? Dude. Is this supposed to be a lantern? This thing in the middle? Where is the lantern? I don't see any lantern. I don't see shit. We're gonna have to look this one up just because there are no lanterns I see. This is a wild quest. I think I'm gonna reload after this one. I'm just gonna look to see if I can find the stone lanterns. Yeah, we're gonna reload after this. We're just gonna look for the stone lanterns. I'm curious if I can find them myself. Like, I genuinely don't see anything. If this is supposed to be the lantern. Like, I thought the conclusion that would make sense would be to break the ice, but... Do we look it up? So you can slip so easily. Wait, are these? It's okay, we're gonna revive. And then load. We are not wasting this much food. I mean, these look like lanterns. Oh, except we just freeze to death. That's it? Hold up. How do these lanterns even look like? I mean, I know how they look like, but where is the one here? Maybe there's none here and I just have to go uphill. It's okay, we're just gonna load. What a place. Huh. See, the quest thing is stupid deceptive. It tells you to go down and I think like, sure, I should go down, but meanwhile the lanterns were not there. It just feels like I stepped into a huge difficulty spike of an area. Please, someone give me ice resilient gear. See, exactly those lanterns that you see there. They look exactly like that, except that you need, like, the quest marker was pointing down as if I need to start at the bottom or something. Meanwhile, there were those lanterns. They're hard to see. You can get fucking frozen. And why am I not at the spot I should be? Game. I don't know why it put me here. Okay, so I can teleport there. I'm assuming once I light this tower. We're gonna do it. You also slip on ice because... Ooh. Oh. I think we're gonna need to take a big one. You also slip on ice. Jesus fucking Christ! What? Oh my god. Dude, are they kidding me? Do they realize how easily you slip on ice? Okay, checkpoint. What an area. So your character basically slips on ice, taking damage per second. Your character slips on ice, taking damage per second, while enemies shoot you. And Cliff just sits there trying to balance himself on ice. I'm like, dude, at least fall already. Stop trying to balance yourself on ice. Maybe those boots that help with grip would have helped here. I don't think I have them in my inventory anymore. It was just a huge spike in difficulty all over the place. They give you a mini puzzle with strong enemies and an area that damages you and the terrain where you slip. Okay, let's see. Do we have those grit boots on us? Maybe they can help. No, of course you don't. Fuck. Tell you what. Look at this stupid place.
Don't try to run now.
Dude, what the fuck? Your character just sits there and won't even take potions. I tell you what. I'm gonna face these guys. I'm gonna try and kill them. Because then again, wait, I have to kill them while I'm DPS'd. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't go to the teleporter. Maybe I should pick a higher spot and try to get in there through them. Come on, Cliff, move it. Stop looking around. Stop looking around, move it. Man, I'm also gonna waste so much food. Okay, so how far am I? I don't know why they're putting me all the way here. It might generally be better. Fuck. If I find a vantage point. Ignore these enemies. Oh, if you... Oh my god, fuck the slippery. You shut up. Are all the places here fucking slippery? Ooh. What's the highest place? That one. Fuck. Get here, Cliff. Cliff, are you serious? Okay. The entry point is there. We're gonna get the small ones again. For some reason I can't jump. Come on, Cliff. Wait, there's the lantern here. Get down! Stop trying to climb up! Are you retarded? Light it. Oh, we're no longer freezing. Thank you. That was the smartest idea I had. Okay, we're also under cover here, thankfully. These might not be Skull Knights. These look like... Wait, can I burn them? Apparently you can take fire damage too. No, they're Skull Knights. Come on, boy. I got him. Okay. What's that sound? Go. Cliff, why are you like this? stop! Jesus. God. Hold down, you idiot. You know, the worst thing might not even be the mobs, nor the DPS. The worst thing might generally be the terrain. Also, are the ice flowers the thing that are freezing me, or something else? I'm not even running anymore because I fear what could happen. I'm looking for a fucking ice lantern. Just run, bro. Stop. Trip. At least trip for good. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. I think Cliff is generally gonna try to climb up. Oh fuck, we got to get even further down. Where are we? Don't trip, please. Porsche stuff. Release! Get down. What a cancerous area. Stop tripping, Cliff. Look at this shit! Maybe I should just run. Dead. It won't even break in one. We have to break it in 3 of those thingies. Three out of 7. Let's go. Wait, is there even one down? Frozen anguish. Ah, this is that sword everyone else had. Question is, where are the others? Do I just have to get out? See, the stupid sign is misleading. Nice looking sword. Frost Moon sword, dude. What's its lore? Longsword once wielded by the Skull Knight. It's cold blue blade, radiant chilling frost. Symbol of darkness and death. This longsword instills fears and intimidation, granting the power to deal devastating blows. Yeah, but we're gonna stick with our own weapon that we upgraded. Ooh, so I'm gonna have to leave this place. Wait, how do I even leave this place? Yeah, exactly, Cliff. Just trip. How do I even get out? There is probably... Trip, stop! Stop climbing! Is there any lantern here? There's absolutely no lantern down below. Wait, how do we even leave this place? Are the other lanterns just up top? Oh god, I think it's there. I think they're just scattered around here. Then we have to keep going up until we see them cliff don't fall. Is there a lantern there? Even the visibility makes it fucking hard. Yeah, I think you just go up there. And the pathways... Fuck. Go. Fuck. Get to the lantern since you're here. Holy shit, the stupid rays. Why would you do that? God. Whoever made every little bit of issue with the controls is becoming visible in this place. Go higher, 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 higher. And I don't even see anything. Stop, Cliff! over there. What's so hard? Jesus Christ. No.
This is a being you'll remember.
Can we get a lantern? Stop sleeping. Of course we can't get any fucking lantern. Wait, so it's just an entrance to a place where we can't even do anything. So you just have to get up or something. Absolute cancer. No, Cliff! For the love of God. That's a defense mechanism. Great. This is the same place I was at initially. I'm gonna ignore that clown. Don't step on that. Don't go on that cliff. I'm gonna revive. Tell me there's a lantern here. If there... Oh my God. I went from being excited to being like, fuck this place, let me out. No lantern, eh? Except this one I've already lit. Thanks, game. Hey Cliff, make sure you get stuck for 1 billion years. Make sure you climb on this little part too. Exactly. Don't you dare fit through that. I'm gonna revive. If I have my save after all. But for now I'm just gonna revive. Because if I can manage to do this, I'll consider it worth the resource loss. No. Glide this. Okay, maybe now I can kill these clowns. Can I find just 3 more? Did it die? Jesus Christ, I wasted so much food. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna revive. You know, let's use some of the weaker ones. Dude, what the fuck is this? Can you at least let me do a combo? I guess the solution is to just rush it. Come on, 2 more. I'll consider all this worth it. Then I'm gonna have to actually get my piles of food back. Oh, come on, dude. Start ticking the moment you step away. The moment you step away. Go. Wait, where do you go now? I'm gonna assume we're just gonna find some land. Cliff, for the love of God, stop! Getting stuck in every single little obstacle. Nothing? You're kidding me. This is so cancerous. Cliff, stop! Just fall. No, 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 don't you dare fall. Not yet, not yet. You just jump. Can we get anything here? Can we get anything done at all? I feel like there could be something there. No, 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 just jump here. What food is this? Team egg. Don't! No! Why? Why would you do this? Why is the ice pushing me back? I can't believe how much food I wasted at this. Where even are the other things? They generally make you look around all this. I think you really need to have ice resistance to do all this. Remember, if you had ice resistance, none of... I guess if you have the next level resistances for ice, none of this would be problematic. Or there's enemies too. I think Cliff is taking the worst paths. Dude, stop being a retard. I think that was a frozen one. I don't know how I fell to this one. But what the fuck? Dude, I don't even know what I'm dying to. It got frozen up again. Somehow that worked. I don't even... Ah, there's these clowns.
No. In 3.
Of course, was this clown. Do I really have to be super close to it for it to do anything? That's not even a Skull Knight, it's a Wraith. Oh, it's like he just waited for me to be done with that thing. It shut down my fire. I am. Can I block? Yeah, you can block. Whole night spec. Is something shooting at me? Dude, do I save here? Okay. So there's a big projectile shooting at us. I'm gonna save. The wild part is I have no idea where all these lanterns are. Where the other lanterns are. We also have an ice catapult, because why not? Is this a lantern? I'm near it! Okay, this one. He's not gonna land near here, right? Right. Can they just go up and find something? No. Did that thing do anything? I don't think so. Thank you, game. The worst part is that when Trip tries to rebalance himself, you're just like, you can't eat your food either. He just sits there trying like, oops, I'm gonna fall. I'm generally gonna run out of food. Is this the last one? No. I'm actually gonna run out of food. I have not wasted so much food in ages. Holy fuck. Please. Am I not taking damage here? Oh, because we got ice resistance of a higher level. Wait, that's interesting. So if I had 11 ice resistance, all of this could have been surpassed. And I could have searched for that thing in peace and not have to suffer like this. I don't even know if I could have gotten this ice resistance. Had some pancakes, but these give fire resist, not ice resist. What do they even have? Well, whatever I had. It's wild that lesser ice resistance won't do anything against this. Oh, look at where it is. Oh my god, I wasted so much, but I did it. I'm not loading. Fuck. I don't care if I wasted most of my food. I'm not doing this shit again. The worst thing would be for them to make us do an abyssal puzzle now. No! Don't you dare. Game, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh no. Oh, we're still taking... Wait, we're still taking ice damage? Okay, if we're still taking ice damage, then we clearly should not be in this area. Until we have ice resistance. All of this could have been passed if we just had 10 ice resistance. Maybe they'll actually give us some ice resistance gear. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, I consider what you made me do a puzzle. You don't need to put me through another one. I assume we should not enter that array. At least my guys are collecting resources. To go down. You drop down. Stop. Drop down, please. Dude, what the fuck are we doing? James Bond missions now? This looks like something we'd have to remove. Maybe. Let's say we go on those and we go there, then what? Okay, this won't do anything. Can't do anything there. Do I have to do that cancerous thing where I have to pull them? I think so. I don't think we can do anything with those. If we can... Ooh, I'm gonna regret it. Future, tell me you have to do both of them at once. We probably need to reflect some light in them, don't we? Oh, and we can fall down even better. Now the solution, I'm just gonna assume they're gonna make us have to put some beams of light that connect from these things somehow to those things, because we can activate them with our sword and that's light. So that would be the solution. That would be what we have to do. The issue with this game is that doesn't matter once you learn what... Wait, we have to learn what to do, but then you also have to figure out how to do it, because the game doesn't tell you how. And it won't be generous on the mechanics, like these can be pulled, right? One time I managed to pull off an obstacle just by doing this, and this is what I had to do. Especially when you hear it do this. You can probably even move it, you're probably intended to. The problem is super giga janky. You have to move it around somehow. Okay, you know what? Game, I'm sorry, I don't have time for this bullshit. I'm just gonna look this one up. So it's called Passage of Malice. This is just too much. They made me go for that, and now these puzzles, and I know for a fact these puzzles are cancerous and they're gonna be long. It's already starting to be cancerous, so let's see. Gaming. All 40 Abyss puzzles by Dan Allen Gaming.
You can go into...
For anyone that's curious. Boom. 40 Abyssal puzzles. The worst of the worst content of the game. That's how it should be called. Passage of Malice. Dan, tell me you have timestamps. Wait, what sank Passage of Malice? Okay.
Alright guys, let's do the puzzle for the Passage of Malice. Once you do the Spire of Frost, you will go through
the Spiral of Frost
and head to the Passage of Malice.
I'm curious if the solution was the same.
Puzzle, and I won't blow the video to 8 minutes so I can put more ads in it. Let's get straight to it, no BS, as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you'll end up here. You'll press L1, R1, and then L1 to shine the light on that thing so you can go down here.
Yeah.
Nice
Once you go down here, what do you have to do?
like the press of a button. Now we're going to press L3 and we're going to do some maneuvering here. We're going to press L3 on the left here. We're going to control it. And then we're going to press R2. And then we're going to press...
Oh my god, it wasn't even that. Guess what you had to do? I'm curious, does the game show you anything with this? Nope, it doesn't show you anything. So basically you have to do this shit. And now you rotate it. I think. Wait, it's not over. Do you have to turn them all into cubes? No, I'm just looking up the guide. I'm not even bothering with this shit.
Left or right to move these. And then R2 again, left or right.
I have to unite the bar.
Maneuvering that line.
I guess you have to...
Okay, you'll see in a minute why we're doing that. Now all four are lined up like that. Now we can move on to the right hand side and we'll do the same over here. 3 of them are already lined up, so we just have...
Okay, so you need them all lined up like that. I hate looking up guides for stuff, but this game just forces you to. Unless you want to be stuck here for several hours. Okay, how do you move to the other? Next. So the light should pass through this. Previous. Let me guess, now you have to... Oh, don't fall. That would be the stupidest shit ever. Let me guess, I'm curious. Now do you have to light that thingy? Or not? Nope. Maybe you have to go below, but if you go below, then what? I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. No! I don't have a teleporter! Fuck. Stamina. Kitty, hi. Will this thing break? Do you have to light that thing or something? Because if we do, I'm curious how am I expected to go to it. That has to do something, right? I'm curious. Is it just pointlessly there? It's literally pointlessly there. Does this open on its own? Nope. Okay, time to look at. We tried. That's all I care to try.
Have to change that second one there at the end.
We can change the second one.
There with the yellow bulb. Move that down one space. Move it down twice. Bang. We can press circle and back out.
And now what?
Now we can head on up to get a better vantage point here. They're low ceilings, so it is quite annoying moving around here. We're going to L3 on this. We're going to grab this. And we're going to move it to the third position in the middle. Right. A bit further. Right.
If you guys see the solution, this is the most retarded shit ever. Kitty, don't jump on my PC.
Now we're going to go on the other side. Nice editing there. You can see I actually died. Dickhead. L3 this one. Move it over.
Why? It makes no sense.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Once that's done, head on back over here.
The solution makes no sense.
And we're going to control them again.
Why?
Why are we doing this? You'll see it all comes together.
Let's see.
So, select this one. And
give me a moment. Kitty just wants to climb.
To that yellow bulb. You get it now? Flashing on the yellow bulbs on each side, which opens up the door. Makes sense, right?
Yeah. It makes sense eventually, just...
Figure these out. But you get that aha moment. There's nothing better. Now, once you're through there, once you've done that, bang, that's going to open the door. Beautiful. And while...
Watch this shit. Watch how cancerous this is. So, the solution. Then you also have to move this shit somewhere. I think here, I don't know. Kitty. What are you doing here? NG Multiverse, what's up? Well, I'm molding at the worst parts of Crimson Desert, the Abyss puzzles, but actually no, I'm not molding. I'm actually following a guide this time. Because anything but these cancerous abyssal puzzles, man. I was just being excited at the new area with some new enemies, then I ran into some... the worst content in this game, in my opinion, are these fucking spiral thingies. These thingies. These thingies are the things of hell. Because these thingies lead to this. And oh boy. I hate them. They're my worst part of the game. Actually, I dislike the whole abyssal section. It actually takes me out of the game. Like, I'm enjoying the Grey Mains part and the getting back against the black bears. I even have fun with Ian. You know, he's a colorful character. I want to punch him every now and then. I like the bosses. I like the liberations. I like most things about this game. Oh yeah, it was a pretty cool icy area that does deep... You take steady damage over time and you fight these floating ice mages. There's also a boss that apparently appears there, but I can't fight that guy now. I'm gonna need ice resistance. However, the abyssal areas are just... The abyssal puzzles. I don't even dislike some of the ground puzzles. Some of them make sense. But these ones are just... Okay, so we need to turn this thing around, I think. We basically need to connect this light. No, it's not this one. Wait. Previous. What do you mean we can't turn this one game? There's one of those light there. Yeah, no, we need to leave this one like this. I need to find out where the fuck was that other stupid little puzzle. We can't reach this. Come on, game! Don't fall! I think this is as far as we can take it. Oh wait, I think I need to connect this ray with the other dot. I get it. So we need to turn this one around. Or no, that other one around. But I need to see where... Okay, this should be it. It's not this one. Maybe is that one? Wait. There is a light reflector somewhere on these parts. And I think... Wait, I know where. Like he's just puzzle upon puzzles upon puzzles. He just trying to do this. It's like, oh boy. Oh, kitty! My kitty just jumped on my table. Yeah, see, there's that little bit of light there. And we need to connect that ray to this one. Wait, but then we can't get the other ray to that one. Oh my god, and then there's... It's just, like I said, it's puzzle upon puzzle upon puzzle. Okay, so how do we get the other ray then? We need to move that one. Can we even reach that far? We cannot reach that far, thank you. I think we need to get up here. I need to move this. I mean, I think that's the play. Yeah, connected to the light. Wait, the issue is how do I pass this one though? Then I can't pass that. I can't pass that other ray. Phew. Yep, it's on this one. The issue is I now need... Now you need to pass this thing right here. There. But you can't pass this thing there without turning the cube. Fuck off. Holy shit. Let's see. I could move this one way far back. I could move both of them way far back. And that's that. Yeah, just leave them like this. It doesn't matter where the beams are. Now put this thing. You can go further, right? I'm not close enough, dude. Come on. Anyhow, doesn't matter. Reset them. We're gonna do the following thing. We're gonna move this one right here. And then we should be able to move that one back on the spot. And we're gonna move this one the same way. Wait, can we even move it the same way? I'm not sure. I don't think it should be an issue. I don't think you can move it the same way. Actually, you can move it the same way. Perfect. Now, we move that ray here. I hope we can do it like this. Else I'm just gonna reset it and look it up again. That's ray need to move here. Okay. And now we should be able to turn that thing around. This is probably gonna be a fucking phase 2 or phase 3 of the puzzle or whatever. I would be surprised if this would be all. Voila. Next. Of course it's not all. Of course it's not all. Oh my god, I can't believe how much food I wasted. Oh, this is easy. Okay, this is fine. Did something happen besides that thing lighting up? Nope. You're not getting off that easy, eh? Can I get an easy push? Oh my god, I might actually get an easier solution this time. So does it open? Oh wow, it was actually pretty quick. Well, because I looked up over half of it, how to do it, else I would have been there for a while. Oh wait, I still have to get up. Really, you thinking you're done? Wait, is there genuinely... There's a wall up top? Fuck. There's an invisible wall up top, I think. Could be a problem. Let me just teleport. Oh, fuck. Easier. Get me out. Don't fall. Is that just an abyssal artifact? So do I get something special for this? I would be sad if that just Dude, they should give you 5 abyssal artifacts for doing these things. Okay, anything else? This is a teleporter. Did it unlock anything? Usually abyssal artifacts unlock something, but I guess nothing. I think we're done. Maybe. Hello, what's here? Well, the gate's open. I know I have to punch that, but can we do something with that tree? Or is it just there? Hey, light! I'm undergoing the Crimson Desert experience, aka 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. aka you're running into some great content, and then you're like, fuck abyssal puzzles. I don't think I can do anything with that, by the way. The game is... Oh, we can get it. Root of Life. The game, like I said, it's literally the 3 steps forward, 1 or less steps back. They actually released yet another patch. We were through this peak ice area where we found this sword. It's literally... And we saw a boss that's literally probably inspired after the Lich King from Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft in general. And it was both fun and frustrating. Now we got to Abyssal Puzzle section that I didn't want to deal with, so I just looked most of it up. I usually hate looking things up, but oh well. Frost Curse Plate. Oh, this has lore on that guy. Plate worn by the Skull Knight, the Frostwarden. I would like to go face that guy, but we need ice resistance. Otherwise, we'll take continuous damage in the icy area. So yeah, it's a... Some people call this game modern day Skyrim, and I could say that too. So tell me this puzzle is done. This was on my radar a while back, then I heard they used Gen AI for a lot of the in-game, and that was the big no for there. To be fair, they did replace that art with actual art. However, there's a lot more Gen AI art than that. Like, it was probably partially designed with it. Well, many more devs use it than you'd think. Oh, that's the Crimson Desert, dude. Look at it. You finally see it. Picture time. Think of it like a modern day Skyrim. It still has some MMO features left because it was originally planned to be an MMO. But with each patch, and they were released often, look at this shit. We're actually gonna have to connect all of this, wow. But it does have a good combat system, pretty fun combat system. The exploration is banger. The puzzles, I mean, I'm not much of a puzzle guy, so I call them cancerous, but some could not, some could like them. I like some of them too. Just not these one above the sky. Okay, with being used in other production for concept art, but I'm not against that, but I don't want to see it in a final game. Yeah. I don't usually... I neither gush over AI, but I don't mind some of it, so it's whatever. They did replace, like I said, a lot of the paintings and art in the game with actual ones. The devs are like, they actually got a pay raise apparently, because they released all these patches that definitely serve to refine the game. Arguably, if the game would have had an early access phase, a lot of the issues it had in controls and scheme and stuff could have been addressed before the game was even out. That's why I'm such an enthusiast of early access. Like, I'm gonna get Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era because it's apparently the revival of a beloved childhood franchise for many. But I think I'm gonna wait till I finish at least Kingdom Come Deliverance or get closer to. No way, no way! Wait, I have a teleporter. I have a teleporter here, right? Okay, wait, I can fall. Yeah, you can do stuff like this in this game. This was the stupid spiral we were at. You know, some people used to play Hero back in the day, but it was never got to. It was my first turn-based game before Baldur's Gate 3, before Divinity. I played that. I'm curious, is that tower... Is this place still gonna damage me? Iron. This is where that Lich King guy was. I feel I would still take damage. Wait, are the enemies gone? Yep. We're taking continuous damage, fuck. No, don't stay here, don't stay here, don't stay here. Abyssal area. Please. I need 10 ice resistance to even go around here. Gothic was my shit as a kid, same. The remake is basically, I'm both on hopium, but I'm also worried because if the game is bad, it's not just gonna be an isolated bad game. It's gonna taint the whole franchise. Because this is what people are gonna see Gothic as, who never played the game and it's too janky for them. Understandably so. So it's like, if the game is bad, I would rather not have it. It's kind of that scenario. I usually don't say that, but it's literally that scenario. If it's bad, it would have been better if it didn't happen. But I'm kind of on hopium based on what I've seen so far. Yep, yeah. But they have to do it justice in many ways. I think, well, either way, if it's gonna suck, I'm actually gonna do a replay of the whole Gothic franchise. I played for all of them way before I started streaming, back to back without dying. It was such a good run. I would think something like that on stream, but I think it would require too many restarts, so I would probably pass. But anyway, I will play them eventually. Dude, I would talk so much about what I think those games did well. as far as their open world games, I think they do so much well even by today's standards, in the sense that the open world is not overly large. See, even this game, its open world aspect is one of the best parts. Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Despite that, I think their world is a bit too big, and it would have been nice if the world could have been half as big. Gothics are dense, based on the newest demo that looks pretty good. Yep. Like Gothic, it has an open world. Basically, needs to make you want to explore it. It doesn't need to be too large. It needs to have, it just needs to make you curious and reward exploration and going off the beaten path and so on and so forth. Gothic does that, and it doesn't require that much space for it. Yeah, I know. Now, this game has good op content, but even this game, like I said, it's a bit... If it would have been half as big, I think you would have achieved the same result. Maybe it would have been a bit less picturesque. I don't know. You don't need games to be this absurd size. KCD has this issue too, I think. It's a bit... This shit isn't gonna... Wait, this shit isn't gonna crush me, right? Okay, we're fine. Even KCD, I think it's a bit too large. I mean, and it could have less space. Are we done? No, we're not done, are we? Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. Just don't rush. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Woo! What's here? Kitty. What are you doing? Even you want to be done with the puzzles, don't you? This is City Xena. Okay, we're managing. A teleporter. Thank you. Still, KCD map is large enough for it not to feel empty. There is, though I still feel there is quite a bit of open space in the woods and stuff where there's not much. Oh, we're not even close to being done. because like based on it, that too. There's also that. Wait, so can I? No, this place is blocked. Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, hold up. Maybe we can figure something out. Can we store this in our cuckoo pot? No, we cannot store this in our cuckoo pot. This thing probably turns around. Yeah. No. Interesting. It goes on lightning and then it's blue. Okay, we're gonna try to put one of these thingies here. I don't think he's gonna do anything. Yeah, they're not gonna do anything. So we probably need to take these things out. Wait, how did I even get here? Ah, I see. I'm only assuming I need to take these things out and put them somewhere else. And now what? I need to look where to put them. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do this solo. Wait, I can't grab onto this? Of course I can. Wait, there's another thingy like that. Ooh, treasure. We'll take that. Faded Abyss artifact. What's Surge? Swim multiplier, I don't need this. So I need to activate this. And I see an icon below me. We can get a better glance here. This place is actually in the Crimson Desert, isn't it? Ooh, nice. Wait, do you have to put a battery all the way there? No, I just have to connect the pathways, which means I need to open that gate. I just need to see where I can connect those two thingies. Apparently there's even an obstacle that where... What's that? There's something below me. One of those battery thingies, because I'm looking at my minimap. And I don't know where it is. Can I do this puzzle tonight, or should I go? I do have work early in the morning, but I'm not sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this one. Or at least get farther. Oh wait, I think I need to put those thingies there. I see a slot. You just pull them out. Just pull them out nicely. I think we need to spin this box more, yeah, so we can get that thing too. Oh no, this was just the chest. So wait, what do I have to power? Well, I could get those. These actually damage me. I could spin this a bit more. Yeah, I could get this thing. The only problem is, where do I put it once I get it? Okay, now what? Maybe I see another one of those battery thingies as an icon. Nah, I think we're good. Just out of curiosity. What's the point of this? Like, you're just trapped. I don't know. Ah, fuck. I think we need to twist this one as well. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now we can walk through here. I think I have most ingredients, but what do I do with them? Lots, please. Answers, please. See, this is an issue with a puzzle like this. They could be, like, I see the object, but they could ask me to put them anywhere. Oh, okay, fine, I see. See, you have to put them here, it makes sense, but is there any indication that you'd have to put them here? I guess it's this yellow dotted line. Wait, did I... They're on the other side. In the outside world, you can actually store items into a thingy called the cuckoo box. The cuckoo pot. And it's so much better once you do. And you can carry those items with you and just put them where they have to. It does that. In the abyssal section, you apparently can't do that, so you just have to drag things. This is a lot more inconvenient. This thing needs to be powered up. Well, it's kind of powered up. I need to find at least one more thing like this, which could be anywhere. It should be connected to the wires. Okay, let's think. Is there any other place? This is our teleporter. I mean, heck, dude, it could be outside here anywhere. Nope, these are connected and powered up. One more sweep and I'm gonna look up good old Dan Allen Gaming. What is the solutions? They could even... I have to put that battery thingy here. Okay. Cool. Probably, most likely. I can't see where else. Yeah, it stays. One more. Come on. Just follow the power lines. And hopefully that's it. I don't think I'm going in the right place, but just in case, because you never know how this game is. This is the gate that has to open, right? Yeah, because it still had these things. Mind you, I can go above the gate, but I just have to connect them. Oh, it's hot in the desert. And it reduces our stamina. It is possible we have to turn one of these things again. And we have to put that thingy in one of these rooms. I'm just saying. Test. Oh no, it's there, see? I was right. They don't want to make it obvious for you at all. Okay, pull. Please be done. Can I go? I completed your puzzle. Reward me, game. I have to do this now. Wait, I've restored 2 of these in one go, didn't I? Wait, I don't think I need to keep going, because otherwise I'm just gonna... Maybe you can actually do most of the Abyss puzzles in one go. See, that portal is even opened. Oh, so now you can actually do the Abyss puzzles to your liking. I did 2 of these, actually. So, if you wanted to, you could keep going. Let's see if we can get another teleporter and we're gonna be done with it. No fault, sir. Forget how the double jump works. You have to land on something first. If I find a quick teleporter, I'm gonna be happy. Hey, maybe they're not that awful. We're literally above the desert. I can't wait to go on the actual desert, on the ground. Look at that spiral, dude. I can't wait to get ice resistance. To actually face the Lich King Crimson Desert variant. That huge spiral, see it? But we're gonna take damage over time if we go there. Be cool, sir. What does the fire thingy do? Does it decrease my status? Heat immunity, no. Oh, it's stamina regen. I see. You can always do precision jumps. I guess people say this game has a bit of Breath of the Wild in it too, which I've never played. These buildings do look interesting. It's almost, they're starting to have like an Aztec feel to them, I don't know. They still have this weird alien-like design. Dude, I want to explore the desert so badly. I mean, I could do it right now. It's just that I'm gonna disjoin the quest a bit. And another. Where the heck am I now? Am I even on the right path? I'm just gonna use precision jumps for platforming sections. Because if we fall, we reset. And I can do that once I have a teleporter. But since I've committed this long... Okay, teleporter nearby. We see that area on the map. There it is. Cool shit. Just let me take a peek here at what would the puzzle entail. I guess you can just keep going and connect maybe even most of them. Cool, cool, cool. So this is the... Does it say how is it called? Desert Fragment. Cool. Very cool, but I'm gonna go back. You know what? What if I just do this? See that place there? That place looks cool. Let's just go to it. Oh, there's another spiral in the desert too. The Forgotten City. Hey, we have reached the Crimson Desert. Hello. We are officially in the desert. And it's hot. Is this quicksand? Oh my god, we're literally... This is literally quicksand. Dude, do I still have any food at all? I wasted so much food on that on just getting through that area. No, I'm gonna have to do some serious cooking. We're literally sinking. Wow. Tumbleweed. I would love a teleporter. Can we do precision jumps while still in the desert? Look at these crows. There has to be something here, probably not now. Correction. Not much. What the fuck is that? Curved sword. That's nice, but mine is better. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything here. Probably eventually. The first thing I would like to find out is a teleporter. Also, what's here? A gold mine. I could go to that gold mine. Seems far. Whee! Oh, things are hot. In fact, they're cooking. Anything in these ruins, or are they just for show? Is that a plan? No, they're just for show. Are these Komodo dragons? Chillax, little bro. Komodo dragons. Ooh, poison. Tumbleweed. Who knows what you can make from it. I'm much more of a heat tolerant person than cold one, so we take this. Pretty barren. Lots of quicksand. Kind of barren so far. Ooh, there's a teleporter, I think. Wait, you mean my horse can't run faster in the desert? Really? Ooh, bison. I could use some large bones. Well, I think I got a small one. Small bones? No, dude, I need big ones. Okay. Large bones, we needed to upgrade our helmet. Oh, come on. I need to upgrade my bow. I think we have some mines there. The music vibes remind me of a game like Prince of Persia or Varant in G3. Okay, there should be a teleporter here. Eagles. Is this Bishmontor or what? Azurite? Isn't this like really valuable shit? Oh, it is. If there's a mine nearby, I'm gonna look forward to teleporting here every now and then. Hello! Nice freebie teleporter, and I think there's an abyss artifact. Cool, cool. Well, I'm just gonna mark this. Yeah, they have even added these unique specialized markers. What's the good color for this one? I think it's this. Yeah, that works. Okay, I got my teleporter for the desert. I did say I would like to look into that gold mine. It's just that it seems pretty far. Also, what the fuck metal is that? Maybe I'll finally get the metal to upgrade one of my weapons to maximum tier. Polishite mineral. This is not what I need, I think. What I need primarily is food, though. Because if I run into anything, I'm not gonna be able to fight it and it's gonna kick my ass. I mean, I have some potions left, but that's that. But yeah, I do think it's a bit too big. Like, I know it's a desert, but it's a little, how do I put it, empty. It does have some interesting environments to cross, but still. Hold up, I see something up there. Ooh, bandits. How are desert bandits?
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you. Obey the Lord of Sands!
Spear soldiers, of course.
This is a being you remember. I'll show you the desert ground.
The black bears might be tougher or as tough.
You expected me to kiss it better?
Oh, they have guns. I might just stick to sword and board a bit.
I needed a good sweat.
The sands will swallow you.
Arima Jar Camp. Jimmy the Crow. Get to looting. Yeah, here we just arrived in the Pailune and now we actually went to the Crimson Desert. Can we drink water? No, the water drinks us. Ah, a bonfire. We are gonna need to cook. And before we cook, we are gonna need to literally get some more ingredients here and there when we can. You usually find some in these barrels. Man, I still can't believe how many Falmar pills I used. And I'm probably still gonna have to face that boss. Whew! Cooking. What can we cook? Ugh. Do you want more meat soup for that ice resistance? I think we're gonna need a lot more than this. If you want the ice resistance, I think we're gonna need something like this, but the equivalent for ice. We're gonna need steamed fish. And we apparently need northern pike for this. We have water, we have everything, but we can cook this at home. Or some of this. But I think this would be good. Otherwise, I don't think these even upgraded will do more. Yeah, ice resistance level 4. I mean, I can get meat soup. Braised ribs are a bit more costly. But overall, it's fine. I can go for this too. Fish porridge. I think I'm just gonna go for more meat soup. And should we get some more? I mean, we're literally kind of out of food here. We're gonna need some fire resist, but we can get some fishbowl soup. Can we get something that doesn't require... Wait, we'll need water. We need something with fire resist too. Pan-fried vegetable. These are pretty good if you think about it. And with 2 upgrades, it'll restore quite a bit. Either of these would do. But this needs egg. We don't have that many eggs. So they all need eggs. Okay, this one needs small fish. I think we can do this. Braised fish meat or this one. I think we're gonna roll with something like this. Especially this. This is so good. Wait, why can we make just 6? I don't want just 6, I want more. Because of the cooking oil, dude, that's why. Or we could get this. Anyway, we're just gonna get some pan-fried vegetables. They make the food look so good in this game. Speaking of, I'm hungry. Okay, pan-fried vegetables again. And I think we need more cooking oil if you want to make more. Because I was so out of food, you have to understand. Anyway, more meat soup, more vegetables. I think we're gonna have to just deal with this for now. Mixed skewers, pan-fried vegetables, yeah. Now, there's probably a teleporter near that gold mine, and if I could get it, it would be great. I generally don't have enough stamina to move. Dude, shit, it's World Naval. It feels close and yet kind of far. Because I have to cross this big ass mountain. And I have to do it on low stamina. We're good. Okay, we'll manage. This is why it's called the World Naval. Kind of like a Grand Canyon. This place is huge. Well, no turning back now. We got close enough. Yes, so far. There's a spiral. Ooh, there's more. Oh my god, look at all that ore. Kind of want some. It's azurite. Azurite is rare. It would be a place I'd mark to mine regularly, but unless it's close to a teleporter, I don't want it. It's just something I'd get every now and then. Let's get Jimmy the Crow. You can't even summon to this location. Fuck. Well, you can summon Jimmy the Crow to pick up shit for us. Yes, Jimmy. The only thing metal I haven't encountered is I think those thingies that can upgrade gear to final stage. Jimmy, you better pick that one up. Thank you. Okay, there was less than I thought. I think this would be a faster path. Tell me there's a teleporter on the other side. There was probably an easier way to do this. Hello! There's a camp. Lots of windmills. Nice. Several camps below. Can this huge ass hill end? Okay, there has to be a teleporter nearby. There has to be one. Yeah, it's there, it's there, it's absolutely there. Because the gold mine is getting close. We use gold to upgrade our amulets further, although it is almost maxed out. Ooh, hello! New town. Cliff must be hot as fuck in the desert in his big armor. Did we get to that place? How do you even... Oh, there's a road below and I guess you just climb up. I want a good vantage point. There's something else here. There's either another puzzle or I don't know. And if there's a puzzle, there's... Oh no, it's here. Dude, they just give you abyssal crescents here by looking at them. By exploring. In a sense, it's kind of easy to get them. Few houses down. The only thing I haven't found yet, and I must not forget, is that gold mine I so wanted. Great. Oh, is that the bell? Please get up. Hi! Don't ask where I came from. Dragon Knight Warrior.
Bandits, beasts. Something's always trying to kill me out here. I just want one day without needing to sleep with my spear.
Button press. What the fuck? I just got squashed. Anyhow. I just want to find that gold mine. No. The gold mine is, I don't know where, somewhere below. Probably around here. I'm assuming I'm gonna die if I go into the... Oh! There it is, guys. Perfection. But you're gonna give me a teleporter, right? Now I have 2 gold mines. Yes, you actually have a miner's helm you can use. I got it from a boss. Well, we have plenty of natural resources, but we're gonna have to put our food supplies to use. Just in restoring whatever I lost. And I'm gonna wanna return to Arthas, the Lich King, or whatever his name is. Skull Knight, yeah. I think that just might be one of the highest level areas though. The enemies were super tough and the area basically need... Unless you want to take DPS constantly and have to eat, you're gonna need 10 ice resistance. We'll have a few more. Good shit. I think that's it. Good. Very good. Do we have a Can we get a teleporter nearby? My good lords and ladies of whatever this city is. Oh, there's an abyssal cube. Put the current into a tranquil heart, glide across the water like an arrow. What kind of challenge is this? Swim 100 meters at full speed without resting. Sure. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna return here, but not now. Our quest takes us to Pailune. I was just curious if I had the teleporter. Ow. If not, we're just gonna have to settle with that teleporter up top. Salt Road. Sitting for salty tier. Salt Road trading post. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any quest because I really have to close soon. Hi, sir.
What you see is what I've got. No deals off the table if the money's good.
Pernicia plate gloves. Don't sell this, you need it. I'm gonna sell this one though. Provisions. You just tumbleweed, bro. Okay, I'm pretty loaded.
No deals off the table if the money's good.
I might actually have to start buying food if I run out.
You'll find it useful.
But not yet. Not yet. Solishite ore. Is this good? Glint of silver.
You'll find it useful. Have the no one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Okay, they clearly don't have a teleport around here, so I'm just, if I want to return here, I guess I'm just gonna have to jump down. And that's that. And I think this guy is a trading merchant. We have some cooking pots here. Yeah. Sir, can I talk to you?
Quite.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
If we'd ever be insane enough to actually want to trade from our camp here to here, I don't know why would I want to do that. But yeah, we're gonna have to go back to our gaming camp. We're gonna make some food and we're gonna see next time because I have to go because tomorrow I have work in the morning and I need to get some sleep. As for that Lich King-like guy, yeah, we're gonna return to that fucker. You know what? I might actually have a chance with some food that gives me 6 ice resistance. But that's only and that cape that gives me 3 ice resistance. But that's only if I have at least one rune, one abyssal gear that gives me 1 ice resistance. That's it. Either that or something, some protective gear that will give me ice resistance. And I'm not sure. See, I have things that give me lightning resistance, but no ice. I'd have to have boots. Also, I might as well take those things. I still have plenty of... See, I have meatball soup. Dude, I still have plenty of food here. What am I doing? Steamed fish. Even this. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had so many. So. Do I actually have something that gives ice resistance? I have it! Maybe next time we're gonna try to take out the so-called Lich King. We're gonna extract things from this stamina siphon. Yeah, it looks cool, but we're gonna use another weapon. Same from this. We're gonna extract things from all of them. Eventually. Okay, but for night, guys, I have to go. It's been fun. But we need to sleep. We got a ton of good gear, didn't we? Items, consumables, and all that good stuff. Yeah. Are there people still on? We have... I don't have people playing Crimson Desert. They're usually not up this late. Give me a moment. I mean, I could drop some of you off at Pope. What's he playing? He is playing some Deep Rope Galactic? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I could. Why not? Let's go. Okay, guys, see you around. I hope I'm gonna be on tomorrow. If not, we'll see. Peace out.